race 1 novice. 22 out here to Marshall. It's Michael, Hendrick, Jake, Eli, Derek, and Brittany. Get you guys out here to Marshall. Once again, we did do a resort, so make sure you guys are checking the papers. But up now, race 1 novice. Start making your way out here. Get drivers from the last one right back out here to Marshall.
2 minutes to the start of the race.
Drivers from race 22. I need Michael out here, Hendrick out here. I got Jake. I need Eli Vanderbeek out here, Derek Lewis, and Brittany. There's Brittany. I have Jake out here.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Oh yeah, your transponder wasn't counting. You might want to check that. Yep. Nope. I need Eli Vanderbeek out here. I need Derek out here to Marshall. Hendrick, I need you out here to Marshall. I need you guys out here to Marshall so I can get this one started. There's Eli. I need a couple volunteers. Come on, guys. I need some of you guys out here to help us out. 2 more. Actually, Hendrick, can I get you on one of the buckets? Alexander, can I get you on one of the buckets as well? And then I'll have Jake, I'll have Jake watch both those. All right. Order's going to go Vaughn, then Ridley, Jagger, Milo, Chris, Bain, Jackson, and then Kaysen. All right, you guys are going to go when I call your name. Vaughn, Ridley, Jagger, Milo, Chris, Bain, Jackson, then Kaysen. Watch here on the left side. That is all clear. That's how you know that it's your turn. That's how you know it's your turn to try and race. Yeah. We're going to try.
Yeah, probably never.
Probably next week.
Oh, Wednesday, one of my friends are in town.
Okay. Watch here on the left side. Watch here on the left side. Clear. See, that's what I try and do. I try and take out the marshals. Watch on the back triple, back triple. Eli, move to that opening of the gap right there. Yeah, move there. Minute 15, and we got Vaughn leading away. 15-5, 15. Ridley, 15-5, 15. They're separated by 0.07 of a second. Chris in the 3 spot, 14-5, 11. Then we got Milo, 12-5, 09. Bain, 11-5, 13. Jackson, 9-5, 26. Kaysen, 9-5, 30. Two in, 3 to go. Vaughn leading away, 15-5, 13. Ridley, 15-5, 20. Then we got Jagger, 13-5, 05. Milo, 13-5, 15. Chris, 12-5 flat. Bain, 11-5, 26. Kaysen, 10-5, 32. Jackson, 10-5, 11. Now Kaysen, 10-5, 23. Watts coming onto the straightaway. Good job, Owen. Even though it was a slow marshal. 2:40 and 2:20 to go. No, bro, chill. I got a hand count. Wait, you're a drummer? Minute 35 left to go. It's Vaughn. 15-5, 15 Jagger. 14-5-05. Ridley. 14-5, 14 Milo. 12-5-02. Chris. 12-5-19. Jackson. 11-5, 28. Bain. 10-5-02. Kaysen. 10-5, 28. What if we get like an actual good band? How much money do you make? Yeah.
1 minute left.
Why? $15? You guys have merch? Is it like your face on the shirt? That must suck. 30 seconds left to go. So got Jagger leading away, 14-5-02. Vaughn, 14-5-11. Ridley, 14-5-12. 1.5 back. Milo, 13-5-14. Chris, 12-5-26. Bain, 10-5-01. Jackson, 10-5-03. Kaysen, 10-5-20. 15 seconds left to go. Time's gonna expire. Keep him going. Keep him going. Jagger, you're done. Keep going, Kaysen. Keep going. Chris, you're done. Ridley, you're done. Vaughn, you're done. Milo, you're done. I got Jackson, Bain, and Kaysen to finish. I got Kaysen to finish. I got one to finish, guys. I got one to finish. Kaysen, I still have you to finish. That is a race. Jagger going to take it 14-5 flat. Ridley, 14-5-08. Vaughn, 14-5-13. Milo, 13-5-12. Chris, 11-5-01. Jackson, 10-5-15. Kaysen, 10-5-29. Up now, race 2. Our first heat of 21-5 two-wheel drive buggy. Get drivers from the last one right back out here to Marshall. Race 3. Make you guys way through tech. Get drivers from the last one right back out here to Marshall.
Two minutes to the start of the race.
Hold on, guys. Hold the cars. Hold the cars. Hold the cars. Stop. Stop the cars. All right, you guys may go ahead. Roll them off. Start getting laps in. Kid? Your sister's having a kid? Girl? Joe don't talk to me.
1 minute to the start of
No
the
more
race.
laps, no more laps. Go ahead and line them up on the front stretch. No more laps. I don't play games. I don't. I don't know why you're laughing. I don't. No, Fortnite's deleted, bro. All right, Gary, you guys need to be separate yourselves out on the tone. Is it a little hot in here, or is it just me? I may have lied. I don't know. I'm waiting on dropping out soon. 1 minute in, Donnie leading the way, 17.5.13. Curtis, 16.5.07. Chris, 16.5.16. Marvin, 14.5.22. Chris, 13.5.09. Lee, 13.5.22. Watching in the triple. Clear. That was a while ago, all right? Like a couple months ago. It's a while ago. So you never went online? Nope. Yeah. I like to talk, so I just talk. 2 in, 3 to go. Donnie on a 16.5.03. Curtis 16.5.07. Chris 16.5.12. Top 3 separated by 1.5. Lee in the 4. 15.5.21. Chris 14.5 flat. Marvin 13.5.15. Yeah. Let's go blow it off. 3 and 2 to go. Donnie on a 16.5.03. He has top 3 of a 17.3. Curtis 16.5.08. Chris Anderson 15.5.01. Chris 14.5.16. Lee 14.5.17. Marvin 12.5.02. Have you ever opened a pop and it just exploded in your face? Dude, one time that happened to me.
1 minute left.
1 minute left to go. Donnie on a 16.5.06. Curtis 16.5.17. Chris Anderson 15.5.08. Chris 14.5.17. Lee 13.5.07. 15 seconds left to go. Time has expired. Keep them going. Keep them going. Donnie, you're done. Donnie, you're done. Everybody else, keep going. You guys all be done when you cross.
Curtis Greer done. Lee Osmond done. Chris Anderson done.
Just got Chris to finish here.
Chris Gross
That is a
done.
race. Get drivers or get
race is
marshals to grab
completed.
blowers. Donnie gonna take it 16.503. Curtis 15.512. Chris Anderson 15.513. Chris 14.526. Lee 13.516 up now. Race 3. Heat 2 of 21.5 two-wheel drive buggy. Get drivers from the last one right back out here to Marshall.
Two minutes to the start of the race.
All right, let's go and
1
start shutting
minute
them
to the
down. Get them
start
all
of the
lined up on the
race.
front stretch. No more laps. All right, get where you guys need to be. Separate yourselves out on the tone. One minute in. Looks like Chris Camara leading away, 17.517. Zach, 16.501. 410s back from Chris Camara. Bruce in the 3 spot, 16.511. Steve, 15.5 flat, 1.7 back from Bruce. Arlen in the 5 spot, 13.508. Todd, 12.520. 17.3 there from Chris Camara, hot lap of the race. A minute 30 in, 3:30 left to go. 2:30 in, 2:30 to go. Halfway, it's Chris Kamara on a 17.507. Bruce 17.517. Zach 17.5 or 16.5 flat now. Steve 16.508. Arlen 15.509. Todd 13.519. Minute 45 left to go. It's Chris Kamara, 17.506. He has hot lap race of a 17.3. Time to beat. Last set by Robert last round of 18.514. Minute left to
1
go.
minute left.
Chris Kamara, 17.506. Bruce, 16.508. Zach, 16.509. Steve, 16.512. Second down to fourth, all separated by 1 second. Arlen in the 5 spot, 14.513. Todd, 13.511. Watch here on the left side. Clear. Ten seconds left to go. Zach now 7/10 back from Bruce. Battle for second and third. Time's gonna expire. Keep him going. Keep him going.
Rod Cochran
Bruce, you're done. Keep going, Arlen. Keep going. Keep going. Keep going.
Zach Spears
Zach, you're
done.
done. Steve, you're done.
Steve Spears done. Chris
I got
Kamara
Arlen to
done.
finish. Just got Arlen to finish.
Todd Leachin's done.
Hold on, guys. I got one more to finish. That purple and gold. That is the race. Chris going to take it 17.515. Bruce, 16.507. Zach, 16.509. Steve, 15.512. Arlen, 14.515. Todd, 13.509. Up now, race 4. Third and final heat is 21.5. Two-wheel drive buggy. Get drivers from the last one right back out here to Marshall's.
Two minutes to the start of the race.
Drivers from the last one. Need you guys right back out here to Marshall. Where you guys at? I need Todd, Steve, Zach,
1 minute
Bruce,
to the
Chris.
start of the race.
Chris. I have to get one of the buckets. Yeah. One volunteer. One volunteer. We can shut this one down. Get them all going. One volunteer. One volunteer. Oh my God. One volunteer. One volunteer, please. One volunteer. One volunteer in the red bucket. One volunteer. One volunteer. One volunteer. One volunteer. I need one volunteer. Hey, Todd. Can I get you on the bucket? And then I'll get Bruce over there. Thank you, Bruce. All right. Get where you guys need to be. Separate yourselves out on the tone. Minute 25 in. Robert leading away. 17.507. Sam 16.502. Brad 16.505. Tim 16.508. And Derek 16.515. Two in, three to go. Robert on a 17.503. Sam 17.512. Brad 17.515. 1.2 back. Derek in the fourth spot 16.503. Tim 16.506. 1.1 back from Derek. Three and two to go. Sam to the top slot, 17.510. Brad, 17.511. Robert, 17.514. Derek, 17.516. Tim, 17.517. Minute 10 left to go. Sam on a 17.507. Brad 17.513. Derek 17.518. Tim 16.503. Robert 16.507. 1 minute left to go.
1 minute left.
Looks like Robert's TQ time so far from round 2 of 18.514 may hold on. 45 seconds left. Are you vaping in the bathroom? You're vaping, aren't you? He's definitely vaping. 10 seconds left to go. Time has expired. Keep going, keep going, keep going. Keep going, guys. Keep going, keep going, keep going. Robert, you're done. Sammy, you're done. I got 3 cards to finish here. 3 cards to finish.
Tim Weechen's done. Derek Lewis done.
That is right. Sammy going to take it 17.509. Derek 17.515. Brad 17.517. Robert 16.504. Tim 16.509. Up now, race 5, our first heat at Expert. 17.5, two-wheel drive buggy. Get drivers from the last one right back out here to Marshall. We're going to need 2 volunteers. 2 volunteers out here to help us out as well. 2 volunteers.
Two minutes to the start of the race.
Is it good? He's not tripling. It's not good enough. 1 volunteer. 1 volunteer on the right side. I need 1 volunteer. 1 volunteer. Help us out, guys. 1 volunteer. One volunteer. Thank you, Tyler. Watch here on the left side. Watch here on the left. Watch it, watch it, watch it, watch it, watch it, watch it. Watch on the left. Watch on the left. Easy on the left. J-Mac, you got about 35 seconds on the clock before I have to start this one. All right, get where you guys need to be. Separate yourselves out on the tone. Yeah, because I got peer pressure. 1 minute in. Grady leading away 19-5-14. Clayton 19-5-15. Dylan 18-5 flat. J-Mac 18-5-01. All separated by 2/10 of a second. Battle for first, second, third, and fourth. Jack Foster in the 5 spot 16-5-05.
Don't touch your nice perm, young man.
Yeah, dude. Come on, brother. 15-6 there from Dylan. His fast lap of the race moving to the top of the board. 19-5-09. J-Mac 19-5-12. Clayton 19-5-13. Grady 19-5-16. All top four separated by a couple tenths. We got Jack Foster in the 5 spot. 17-5-03. 2 in, 3 to go. Is C4 getting something?
What do you like on the hammer? What do you
Yeah,
like
give me that. Just give me that. Yeah, I'm hungry. I don't care what I get at this point. Nope, you're not even working. I'm kidding.
She's not putting on the finish it for you.
Yeah, that's messed up, dude. After all this work Chuck did, you're not going to help us out. All the work you did for this weekend.
Oh, no, that's got nothing to do with Mason.
Yeah, it does.
She's not indebted for that.
3 and 2 to go. Dylan leading away 19-5-15. Grady 18-5-10. J-Mac 18-5-13. Clayton 18-5-13. Jack 17-5-01.
Yes, we're painting the wall. Okay. How'd that go? Okay. Like he didn't throw a fit.
Hey,
We always gotta do something extra.
have fun painting.
Where's Jason at? Oh, he's out there. He's driving. He's the green car coming onto the straightaway. Yep. Okay.
No, trouble there's for Dilly Bear.
His humor lost. He got excited.
Yeah. 1 minute left to go. Trouble's here for Dylan now,
1
dropping him
minute
down to
left.
18-5-03. Grady 18-5-09. J-Mac 18-5-10. Jack 17-5-06. Is it take 6 bump too? Dylan's not gonna make it.
He's in the B heat, isn't he?
Yeah, but he was on a top 6 run. No, Dylan. 30 seconds left to go now. Grady 1.8 back from Dylan. Closing in, trying to battle for the front. Dylan on 18-5-05. Grady down the front straightaway coming across the line. 2.7 now is the gap. 15 seconds left to go. 5 seconds left. 15-4 from Dylan that last time by hot lap of the race. Time has expired. Keep him going. Keep going. Dylan, you're done.
Dylan Becker done.
Clayton, keep going. Keep going. Clayton, keep going.
Jack Foster.
Jack
done.
Foster, you're done. Grady, you're done. I got
Grady
J-Mac
Ashton
and
done.
Clayton to finish.
Jason McLaren on done.
There's J-Mac. That is a race.
Mitchell
Dylan going to
done.
take it 18-5-02.
The race
Grady
is
18-5-07. J-Mac 18-5-15. Jack 17-5-04. Clayton 16-5-20. Up now, race 6. I need Marshall to grab the blowers. Marshall to grab the blowers. Up now, race 6. 17-5 two-wheel drive buggy. Heat 2. Get drivers from the last one right back out here to Marshall and 2 volunteers. Race 7 mod two-wheel drive buggy. Make sure you guys are making your way through tech.
2 minutes to the start of the race.
Get drivers from last right back out here to Marshall and 2 volunteers. One volunteer at the start of the straightaway. One volunteer at the start of the straightaway.
1 minute to the start of the race.
One volunteer at the start of the straightaway. Help us out. One volunteer. All right, no more laps, no more laps, no more laps, no more laps. Get them all lined up. All right. Get where you guys need to be. Separate yourselves out on the tone.
All right, we got everybody out. You got the turn marshals. Shut straight away down. No more laps. No more laps. Oh, sorry. All right, coming up on 4 minutes down, 1 to go. Or 1 minute down, 4 to go, sorry. Jake out front. Max second, Dalton third, Orlando, Brett, and Mike. Fast lap by Jake Wiggs, 14.69. Mac a 14.85. Orlando 15.0. Brett 15.3. Dalton 14.7. And Garrison 15.9. Coming up on 2 down, 3 to go. Jake on a 21.513 pace. That's just a fraction ahead of the turn TQ. .230 to go. Still Jake, Mac, Orlando, Dalton, Brett, and Mike. Second, third, fourth is all within about 6 seconds. Minute and 30 to go. Orlando moving up to second. Mac dropping to third. Brett fourth. Dalton fifth. Mike
1
to
minute
sixth.
left.
.45 seconds. Watch back triple. Clear. .30 seconds. .15. That is time. Everybody
Jake
keep
Wiggs
going,
done.
keep going. Jake, I got you.
Brett Nelson done.
Brett's done.
Mike Garrison done.
Orlando's done. Mike is
Orlando
done.
Martinez done.
Waiting on
Matt
two.
Vanderbeek done.
That is a race.
Dalton Conrad done.
Jake takes
race
that
is
25 even. Mac 25-12. Orlando 25-13. Brett 19-501. Dalton 19-516. Mike Garrison 18-503. Need drivers from the last group back out. Up this time, Mod, two-wheel buggy. Nick, Owen, Joe, Jake, Brent, Wayne, William, Andrew, and Noah. Need marshals back out.
Two minutes to the start of the race.
All right, we've got our turn marshals.
One minute to the start of the race.
Looks like we need one more for us. Need one person right here by me. One at the start of the triple. Okay, we got him. All right, Nick, Owen, Joe, Jake, Brent, Wayne, William, Andrew, and Noah. Sound of the tone, sort yourselves out. Let everybody get sorted out a little bit. Coming up on 1 minute in, 4 to go. It's Nick, Noah, Andrew, Joe, Owen, Jake, Brent, William, and Wayne. Nick with the fast lap, 14.2. Coming up on 2 minutes in, 3 to go. Nick on a 21.503 pace. That is 7 seconds ahead of return TQ. Noah second, 4.6 behind Nick. 0.4 of a second to Andrew. 1.1 to Owen. 6 to Brent. 0.2 to Wayne. 0.4 to Jake. 2.4 to William. And looks like Joe had some problems. Coming up on 3 down, 2 to go. Nick still ahead of return TQ. Noah still second. Owen, Brent, Jake, Wayne, William, Andrew, and Joe. Minute and 20 seconds left. One minute to go.
1 minute left.
Thirty-five seconds. Nick, Noah, Owen, Brent, Jake, Wayne, William, Andrew, and Joe. That is time. Everybody keep going, keep going, keep going. Keep going.
Gibson done.
Nick has got you.
Owen Vandercheek
Owen's
done.
done.
Wayne Schroeder done.
Wayne's done.
William
Williams
Schroeder
done. Andrew,
Andrew
Jake,
Thomas done.
Brent, everybody's
Noah
done.
Hickman
Noah
done.
or Nick takes
Jake
that.
Staltzing done.
21.509,
Riley done.
012. That's
The race
fast
is
lap
completed.
or fast time. Yeah.
Thank you.
You didn't tell me you were in the middle of the race.
Oh, sorry. I don't think I would have to. You see the computer screen? Yeah. I finally got to run it. What? Hold up, guys. Hold up a minute. Yeah, hold up, guys. Hold up.
Two minutes to the start of the race.
Yeah, while we're waiting, get Jairus from the last one right back out here to Marshall, guys. All right, you guys may go ahead and
1
start
minute
checking
to
them in.
the start of
Get
the
some laps in.
race.
Dude, that shit wear out so bad. Worse, yes. Like this corner right here, I'll get loose. So I'm literally just going, huh? Either the back right or the back left. Wherever Joe doesn't go. I'm sitting fourth though after that run. As long as I got it in a run, that's all that matters. I was sitting ninth, now I'm sitting fourth. All right, no more laps, no more laps. Shut them down. Get them all lined up on the front. Oh, okay. All right. Get where you guys need to be. Separate yourselves out on the tone. One minute in, we got Mike Garrison leading away. 19.507. Clayton 19.510. Jack 18.504. Tim 18.509. J-Mac 14.503. Two in, three to go. Mike leading the way, 19.510. Clayton 18.502. Tim 17.5 flat. Jack 17.510. Everyone pretty much spread out by 4 seconds here.
No, like actually who? You. No, I wasn't.
I literally told you, give me a drink.
Okay. I didn't even have to. How do you even give me a drink? Are you gonna?
2:30 and 2:30 to go, halfway. Mike leading away, 19.509. Clayton 19.515. Tim 18.516. Jack 17.513. Watch straight away, watch straight away, watch straight away. Clear. Minute 45, let's go. Mike Garrison on the 19.509 now. Clayton 18.516. Tim 17.501. Jack 17.504 now. 1.7 back from Tim. Tim now up to the 2 spot, 17.5 flat. Clayton 17.5 flat. Jack 17.502. These guys separate by 0.2 of a second. Battle for second, third, and fourth. Mike on a 19.509. Clayton moving back up to the 2 spot, 18.516. Tim 18.516. Jack 17.5 flat. You ready, Dylan? Good. I feel like it's when the race starts, my tires face for some reason. Like, there's no grip. Right there, I could barely go through the corner. I could slide him out. No, not even close. 20 seconds left to go. Mm-mm. 15.3 there from Clayton. High lap of the race that time by. He's 0.4 now back from Tim. 5 seconds left. Time's gonna expire. Keep him going. Keep him going. Keep going, Mike. Keep going. Keep going. Keep going. Keep going. You will now all be done when you cross.
Tim Weechan's done. Jack Foster done. Clayton Mitchell done.
That is
Mike
race. Mike gonna
Garrison
take it.
done.
19.5, 11, Tim.
The race is
18.5,
completed.
14, Jack. 18.5, 16, Clayton. 18.5, 17. Up now, race 9. 13.5, two-wheel drive, or 13.5, four-wheel drive expert. Heat 2. Get drivers from the last one right back out here to Marshall. Hand me the trash can. Shut up, put it on. Oh, I'll put it in there then.
2 minutes to the start of the race.
Get all the drivers from the last one right back out here to Marshall. By 10, Chuck better be over here so I can go back there and get my stuff ready. If not, need a couple of volunteers out here to help us out, guys. A couple of volunteers.
One minute to the start of the race.
All right, no more laps. No more laps. Shut them down. No more laps. Get them all lined up. Actually, one volunteer on the back left. One volunteer on the back left. One volunteer on the back left. Then we'll be good to go. One volunteer on the back left. One volunteer on the back left. Need one volunteer on the back left. One volunteer on the back left. Thank you, Tyler. Why are you guys always fighting over me? All right. Get where you guys need to be. Separate yourselves out on the tone. We're coming up on 1 minute in. We got Dalton leading the way, 22.513. Jake Wiggs, 21.503. Now they got 4 tenths. Orlando in the 3 spot, 25.12. Jay, 19.501. Dylan, 19.501. Brett, 19.502. Trouble's there for Jay now on the 19.502. Falling back to the 6th spot. Jay, 200's back from Brett. Brett, 600's back from Dylan. Dylan, 1.1 back from Orlando. 2 and 3 to go. Troubles here for Dalton. Your new leader, Jake Wiggs, on a 21.502. Dalton 21.505. Still 9/10 back. Orlando in the 3 spot. 25-10. Brett 25-13. Dylan 19.5 flat. Jay 19.508. Looks like Brett in the 4 spot still. 19.505. Jay up to the 5. 19.508. Dylan 19.510. 2:30 in, 2:30 to go. Halfway. Jake Wiggs 21.503. Dalton 21.505. 6:10 separated. Dalton with the 14-1 hot lap of the race. Minute 30 left to go. Still Jake Wiggs, 21.503. Dalton, 21.511. Orlando, 25.13. Brett, 19.505. Dylan, 19.509. Jay, 19.513. Minute 5 left to go.
1 minute left.
35 seconds left to go. Jake on a 21.505. Dalton, 21.512. Dalton with hot lap race, but 14-1. Yo, you sound like her brother, dude. Huh? Wait, what brother are you? Even Mikey could be playing. 5 seconds left. Time's gonna expire. Keep going, keep going, keep going. Keep going, guys. Keep going, keep going, keep going, keep
Dalton
going.
Conrad done. Orlando Martinez done.
That is a
Jake
race.
Wiggs done.
Jake Wiggs going to take it 21.506.
Jake
Dalton
Oliver
25.03.
Dylan
Orlando
Becker done.
19.502. Brett
Brett
19.505.
Nelson
Jay 18.501. Dylan
The race is
18.504.
completed.
Up next, race 10. Stock spec slash. Good drivers from the last one right back out here to Marshall. Race 11, mod 4-wheel drive buggy. Make sure you guys are making your way through tech.
Two minutes to the start of the race.
Drivers from the last one. Get you guys right back out here to Marshall. Up next, race 11, mod full drive buggy. Make sure you guys are making your way through tech.
One minute to the start of the race.
All right. No more laps. No more laps. No more laps, guys. No more laps. Get them all lined up on the front stretch. All right. Get where you guys need to be. All right. Get where you guys need to be. Separate yourselves out on the tone.
All right, minute and 20 in. Jake, Dwight, Chris, Steve, Milo, Tom, and Bane. Coming up on 2 minutes in, 3 to go. Dwight moving to the lead. Jake second, Chris third, Steve, Milo, Bane, and Tom. Two and a half down. Watch triples. Okay, clear. Coming up on 3 down, 2 to go. Please do not use reverse. If you wreck, do not use reverse. Minute and 30 to go. Dwight, Jake, Chris, Milo, Steve, Bain, and Tom. Coming up on 4 down, 1 to go.
1 minute left.
Dwight, Jake, Chris, Milo, Steve, Bain, and Tom. $20 seconds to go. That is time. Everybody keep going, keep going, keep going.
Chris Brown done.
Chris is done,
Jake
Jake's done,
Conrad done.
Dwight's done.
White
You'll be
Solis
done
done.
as you cross.
Steve Eichler
Steve's
done.
done. Waiting on Milo, Bain, and Tom.
Bain Solis done. Milo Brown done.
And that is the
Tom
race.
Walker
Dwight
done.
takes that.
The race is
14,509, 878. Just a little off of current TQ. Up this time, Mod 4-wheel. Nick, Owen, Joe, Jake, Andrew, Noah, and William. Hold up, drivers, till they're off the track. Needed turn marshals from the last group back out. All right, track's yours. Need turn marshals.
2 minutes to the start of the race.
Need somebody before the triple. Want somebody in the bucket in the middle. Need somebody before the triple. One volunteer. All right.
1 minute to the start of the race.
All right, let's shut the straightaway down. It'll be Nick, Owen, Joe, Jake, Andrew, Noah, and William. Drivers, unsend the tone, lesson 5. Coming up on 1 minute in. Be Nick, Andrew, Noah, Jake, William, Joe, and Owen. Minute and a half in. Still Nick, Andrew. Andrew now taking over lead. No, or Nick dropping to second, half a second behind. Now Nick back to the lead. Andrew second, Jake up to third, Noah fourth, Joe fifth, Owen sixth, and William seventh. Jake moving up to second, Andrew dropping to third. Two minutes down, 3 to go. Two and a half down, 2.5 to go. Halfway. Nick, Jake, Joe, Owen, Noah, Andrew, and William. Jake now taking over the lead. Nick going to second. Joe third. Owen, Noah, Andrew, and William. Minute and 30 left. Coming up on 4 down, 1 to go.
1 minute left.
Still Jake in the lead. Nick second. Joe, Owen, Noah, Andrew, and William. Twenty seconds left. Five seconds. That is time. Everybody keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going.
Andrew Thomas
Andrew, gotcha.
done. Jake Staltzing done.
Jake's done. Joe's
Joe
done.
Duffy
Everybody
done.
will be done as you cross.
Owen Vandercheek done. William
Nick.
Schroeder done.
Waiting on
Nick
Noah.
Gibson done. Noah Hickman.
And that's a
The
race.
race is completed.
Nick takes that 21-5-14. Jake second, Joe third, Owen, Noah, Andrew, and William.
Get drivers from the last one right back out here to Marshall.
Two minutes to the start of the race.
Dude, my football sucks. I have no steering. Yes, please. All right, no more laps. No more laps. Get them all lined up on the front. Can I eat this?
1 minute to the start of the race.
You mean slash? All right. You got 40 seconds. Let's just start the main. 10 more races. What's 5 times 10? Dude, 50 minutes of racing. Plus the time in between races, that's like an hour and 30. Hour 40. All right, Jake. I gotta get this one started. Is it alright if you come out like a little bit later? Okay. All right. Get where you guys need to be. Separate yourselves out on the tone. Minute 30 in. Kevin leading away 18.504. Chili 17.502. Jason 16.502. Jake 16.519. Tim 15.506. Jordan 15.507. Lee 14.518. .230 in, 2:30 to go, halfway. Kevin leading away 18.510. Chili 17.514. Jason Luther 16.501. Jake 16.507. Tim 15.503. Jordan 15.506. Lee 14.507. Last lap from Kevin was a 16.6. Hot lap of the race. He's on 18.509. Time to beat Kevin's 18.510 from last round. Chili on a 17.509. Jason 17.515. Jake 16.503. Jordan 15.506. Tim 15.511. Lee 14.507.
1 minute left.
.45 seconds left. .10 seconds left to go. Time's gonna expire. Keep going. Keep going, Jake. Keep going. Jordan, you're done. Kevin, you're done. Chili, you're done.
Trevor Duncan done.
I got 4 trucks to finish.
Jason Luther done. Tim Weechen's done.
Got Jake to finish. Got the all blue
Lee
truck to
Osmond
finish.
done. Jake Conrad
That
done.
is a race. Kevin gonna take it.
The race is
18.509.
completed.
Chili 17.509. Jason Luther 17.513. Jake 17.518. Jordan 15.503. Tim 15.509. Lee 14.513. Up now. Race 13. First seat of 17.5. Independent 2-wheel drive buggy. Get drivers from the last. Right back out here to Marshall.
2 minutes to the start of the race.
Get all the drivers from the last one right back out here to Marshall.
Whatever you would want. Okay.
I don't have my card information though.
Okay, so. Oh my god. I need that.
Can you order me some Taco Bell?
Dude, I was setting right there.
Fuck, man.
Yeah, why do you want Taco Bell?
Do you think Taco Bell's ass?
Dude, yes.
You mother, I'm gonna kill all y'all.
You gotta drink after Taco Bell. You have to drink a whole bottle of Pepto Bismol.
On God, I'm a fish. On God, if you don't shut up, I'm doing it.
15 or 20 of your friends, you're going to beat my ass.
I know a wrestler. I need one more Marshall.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Looks like I need Kevin Moyer. Kevin Moyer. Need you out here to Marshall. All right, no more laps. Did you shave your mustache? I did. You did? All right. Where you guys need to be. Separate yourselves out on the tone. Can someone order me taco? William. Can you order? This is bad. Can you order me some Taco Bell? You got PayPal? I got Cash App so you can pay me for food. What's up with all y'all on Cash App, huh? Whatever that was. Dude, did you see me? Did you see me hit the wall after the race? Did you see me hit the wall during the race? Huh? Did you see me hit the wall during the race? Okay. In your four wheel, do you need more steering? The 180. And high speed, yes. Yes. All right. 1 minute in, Chris Camara leading away 17.506. C4 16.502. Dalton 16.513. Alexander Donnie now 16.516. Alexander 15.511. .230 in, 2:30 to go halfway. It's Chris Camara 17.518. Dalton 15.503. Donnie 15.504. Alexander 14.5 flat. C4 14.512. Three in, two to go now. Chris Camara, 16.505. He has high lap race of a 16.9.
1 minute
1
left.
minute left to go. Chris Camara leading away 16-5 flat. Dalton 16-5, 18. Donnie 15-5 flat. 1.3 back from Dalton. Looks like Dalton having a little bit of troubles. Donnie now to the 2 spot. 16-5, 19. Dalton 16-5, 09. Alexander 15-5, 11. C4 15-5, 16. 40 seconds left to go.
Do you think my parents are gonna let me do that?
5 seconds left. Time has expired. Keep him going. Keep him going. Alexander, you're done. C4, you're done. Chris, you're done. Dalton, you're done.
Dalton,
And that is race. Get Marshall to grab the blowers.
Donnie
Chris
Schroeder
going to take it
done.
16-505. Donnie,
The race is
15-506.
completed.
Alexander, 15-506. Dalton, 15-512. C4, 14-505. Up now, race 14. Second heat of independent two-wheel drive buggy. Get drivers from the last one right back out here to Marshall.
Two minutes to the start of the race.
All right. We need one volunteer. One volunteer.
1 minute to the start of the race.
One volunteer on the back triple. One volunteer on the back triple, guys. One volunteer. One volunteer on the back triple, guys. One volunteer. One volunteer. We've been doing it all day. We need one volunteer. All right, no more laps. No more laps. We're hitting Riley's over with microphones still. You should do it again. What? I got 10. You put that in. All right, you guys need to be separate yourselves out on the tone. Minute 5 in. Matthew on 18.5 flat. Billy 18.5.10. Hendrick 17.5.16. Jason Luther 17.5.18. Todd 16.5.03. Those three all separated by 0.5 of a second. Brittany in this 6th spot 15.5.01. Two in, 3 to go. Billy leading away 18.5.12. Matthew 18.5.15. Hendrick 17.5 flat. Todd 17.5.16. Jason Luther 17.5.17. Brittany 15.5.02. Hendrick now to the 2 spot. 18.5.15. He's 1.1 back from Billy. Matthew in the 3 now. 17.5.03. What were you saying? 2:30 and 2:30 to go halfway. Billy Selena away 18.5.14. That was a 17.6 there at time by. He's still on 18.5.14. Here comes Hendrick across the line, moving up to the top spot. 18.5.13, 6/10 ahead of Billy. Matthew in the 3 spot, 17.5.07. Jason Luther 17.5.10. Todd 17.5.13, third down the 5th. All started by 1.5. 3 in, 2 to go. Troubles here for Billy. Looks like Hendrick to the top spot now. Here he comes across the line. He's on 18.5.17. Billy 17.5.02. Matthew 17.5.06. Todd to the 4 spot. 17.5.11. Jason Luther 17.5.12. 5/10s back from Todd. Brittany in the 6 spot. 16.5.08.
One minute left.
Thirty seconds left to go. Ten seconds left. Time is going to expire. Keep going. Keep going, Jason. Keep going. Billy, you're done. Matthew, you're done. Everybody else will be done when they cross here.
Hendrick Westmoreland done. Brittany Garrison
Got
done.
Jason Luther to finish.
Todd Weechen's done.
That is the race. Get
Jason
Marshall to grab the
Luther done.
blowers. Hendrick going to take it
race is
17.5.06. It's like high off the start and then it fades like through the middle of the run.
Yeah, it's weird.
It's weird. It's kind of like when I went to Omaha for INS, that's kind of how it felt. Hendrick going to take it 17.5.06. Matthew 17.5.07. Billy 17.5.07. Todd 17.5.11. Jason 17.5.16. Brittany 16.5.07. Up now, race 15, third heat of 17.5 two-wheel drive buggy independent. Get drivers from the last one right back out here to Marshall.
2 minutes to the start of the race.
Marshals again. Make sure we are grabbing the blowers as we only have Chris Camara right now blowing off the track. We're going to need Marshall to start grabbing the blowers.
One minute to the start of the race.
Drivers from the last one. Get you guys right back out here to Marshall. We should already have you guys out here in the marshalling because we only had one guy blowing off the track. We need one more marshal. All right, no more laps. Get them on the straightaway, guys. No more laps. You guys ready or? All right, what's going on, guys? Just go. All right, get where you guys need to be. Separate yourselves out on the tone. Watching on the left side. 1 minute in. Watch triple, that is all clear. 1 minute in, we got Tyler Baker, 25-14. Kevin, 19-504. Jake, 19-506. Eli, 18-501. Cody, 17-511. Trouble's there for Tyler. Kevin out of the top spot. 19-504. Jake, 19-506. Tyler, 18-513. Eli, 18-516. Cody, 17-503. Time to beat in round two. 19-513 from Kevin. Kevin on a 19-505 so far, but Jake also on a 19-505. 800 separating these two. Battle for the top spot. Watts left side, clear. 2:30 and 2:30 to go. Halfway. It's still Kevin leading away. Jake now to the top spot. 19.5, 10.3. Kevin 19.5, 10.9. Separated by 0.2 of a second. Tyler 18.509. Eli 18.512. Cody 16.501. Three and two to go. Kevin Moyer now back to the top spot. 19.511. Jake 18.5 flat. Tyler 18.506. Eli 17.510. Cody 16.501.
One minute left.
1 minute left to go. Kevin on 19.509. Jake 18.501. Tyler 18.502. 1 second back from Jake Hoffman. Battle for second and third. Oh, one hitting the wall here. Watch left side. Clear. William, we might want to check a couple Aarons too. Willard, are you making the holes back there? 15 seconds left to go. I start 4th and 2, will you? No, I start last. Time has expired. Keep going, keep going, keep going.
Tyler Baker.
Tyler,
done.
you're done.
Kevin Moyer.
Kevin,
done.
you're done.
Cody.
Cody,
Irvin
you're done.
Jake
you're
Hoffman
done. Eli, you're done. That is the race.
Eli
Kevin can take it
Bentley is
19.509. Tyler,
The
18.5
race is
flat.
completed.
Jake, 18.511. Eli, 17.515. Cody, 16.506. Up now, race 16, 40 plus, two-wheel drive buggy. I just want an extra lap. You got you're living the dream though. You got me as a friend. I guess you have a girlfriend. Yeah, I guess. And a boyfriend.
2 minutes to the start of the race.
Yeah. All right, no more laps. No more laps. Shut him down. With me. Me personally, I would never. I would never cheat on you, Noah. All right, get where you guys need to be. Separate yourselves out on the tone. Watch on here on the left side. Clear.
Oh yeah, they were dating. According to him, I took a picture of it just in case y'all were still dating.
Yeah, I know you told me.
Yeah.
But W in the chat, I respect the grind. No, but technically, she did cheat on me.
1 minute in, Orlando leading away. 25:08, Mac 25:14, Jack 19:508, Brent 19:512, Wayne 18:501, Dennis 18:506, Donnie 18:513, Steve 11:523. Mac Vanderbeek now back to the top spot. 25:12, Orlando 25:14, Brent 19:506.
I told him to never talk to me ever again. And then, basically, I watched.
A minute 30 in. Watch the back triple. Watch the back triple.
By the way, like,
Clear.
I said some shit, but like, if you want.
That was troubles there for Orlando. That's going to allow Mac to move to the top spot, 19:503. Wayne, 19:510. Brent, 19:510. Orlando, 19:511. All separated by 1/10 of a second. Mac going to have a 2-second lead up on Wayne. Then we got Jack in the 5 spot, 18:501. Dennis, 18:503. Donnie, 17:501. Steve, 10:502. 2 and 3 to go.
Are those all the girls from Volcano? Actually, I didn't say it. I was a pussy and I gave her a note. Who is? Really? Yeah. No, I'm kidding. But yeah, so she started talking to me.
2:30 in, 2:30 to go. Halfway, it's still Mac Vanderbeek leading away. 19:506. Wayne, 19:509. Orlando, 19:512. Brent on a 19:514. Top four, all separated by 1 second. We got Dennis in the 5 spot, 18:503. Jack, 18:508. Donnie, 17:517. Steve, 11:521.
Fucking passed out in my bed. What? Everyone, like everybody in our friend group wants us to get out. If I have wings and he sees me eating the wings with the sandwich right next to me, it was he can buy with his own money. Let it happen. So chill, bro. Stop. I can't find the clip. Where's it at? Where's it at? Notice how long it is when it's still floppy? Bro, shut up. Bro, actually stop, dude. Oh my god. I'm done. Dude, it's like, I told people to stop touching me and they keep on touching me. It's because you're hot. Watch. And then when you leave, they're gonna stop touching me. Watch. Leave right now. Okay.
1 minute
1
left to
minute
go.
left.
Mac on a 19:501. Wayne, 19:510. Brent, 19:513. Orlando, 19:516. Jack, 18:506. Dennis, 18:508. Donnie, 16:510. Steve, 11:527. 14-9 the last time by from Mac. Hot lap of the race. "15 seconds left to go. "5 seconds left. Time has expired. Keep going, keep going, keep going. Keep going, guys. Keep going, keep going, keep
Brent
going.
Riley done.
Brent Riley, you're done. Everybody else keep going. Brent Riley's the only one done.
Wayne Schroeder done.
Wayne, you're done. Dennis, you're
Dennis
done.
Keith done. Mac Vanderbeek done.
Everybody else will be done when they cross here.
Donnie Schroeder done. Orlando
That is the race.
Martinez
Matt going to
done.
take it 25-16.
Jack Foster
Wayne
done.
19.507. Orlando
Steve
19.519.
Eichler
Brent
The
18.502.
race is
Dennis
completed.
18.506. Jack 18.518. Donnie 16.513. Steve 11.514. Up now, race 17. 13.5 Stadium Truck. He won. Get drivers from the last one right back out here to Marshall.
Two minutes to the start of the race. One minute to the start of the race.
All right, no more laps. Get them all lined up. All right. Give where you guys need to be. Separate yourselves out on the tone. Watch here after the center double. After the center double. That is all clear. One minute in. Robert Summers leading away 18-5-15. Brad 17-5-11. Todd 15.507, Steve 15.509, Jordan 14.519, Zach 14.521. Geez, Kevin. How big of a burger do you need?
Double. All I've had besides some biscuits and gravy this morning was 2 donuts.
Damn. Holy shit. Yeah. Ah. A rocket's hitting me. 2 in, 3 to go. Brad McGuire leading away, 17.515. Robert 16.501. They're separated by 1.5. Battle for the top spot. Todd in the 3, 16.512. Jordan 15.512. Zach 14.510. Steve 13.5 flat. .230 and 230 to go halfway. It's Brad on a 17.515. Robert 16.507. He has hot lap race of a 16.6. Todd on a 16.513. Jordan 15.520. Zach 14.504. Steve 14.518. Minute 35 left to go. It's Brad on a 17.515. Yep. We need a 15 and under climb. Watch back triple, watch back triple. 1 minute left to go. It's Brad on a 17.513 still. Todd 16.509. Robert 16.515. Jordan 15.512. Zach 14.502. Steve 14.522. Whatever Nick's on. 15 seconds left to go. Because my four wheel felt like butt. Yeah, that's why I don't want to run your ride height. Time has expired. Keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going. Keep going, guys. Keep going, keep going, keep going. Keep going, keep going.
McGuire
Brad, you're
done.
done.
Todd Wheaton's
Todd, you're done.
Zach Spears done.
Zach, you're done.
Jordan
You're done. Got Steve and Robert to finish.
Robert Summers done.
Oh, wait, Steve pulled off. All right, that is a race.
The race is complete.
Brad going to take it 16.5 flat. Robert 16.518. Todd 15.503. Jordan 15.505. Zach 14.504. Steve pulling off early. Up now, race 18. Second heat, 13.5 stadium truck. Good drivers from the last one right back out here to Marshall. Drivers from the last one. Get you guys right back out here to corner marshal.
2 minutes to the start of the race.
Hey, Robert, do you want to come over here and marshal? Or actually, no, Robert, I'll keep you in that back right. I'll get Cody. You go marshaling? Oh, never mind. Yeah, Robert. I'll get you over here.
One minute to the start of the race.
All right, let's go and start shutting them down, get them all lined up on the front stretch. All right. Get where you guys need to be. Separate yourselves out on the tone. One minute in. Jake Wiggs leading away, 25-14. Dylan, 19-507. 1.3 separating these two. Chili in the 3 spot, 18-508. C4, 18-514. Jake Hoffman, 17-5 flat. Jason Luther, 17-509. Grady, 17-514. Tim, 17-514. The whole field still super close here in this one. Jake coming across the line with Dylan right there behind him. 4/10 now is the gap. The whole field battling, but there's the battle up front. Jake Wiggs and Dylan. Jake on a 19.503.3. Dylan 19.505. Looks like Dylan having a little bit of troubles this lap in lap traffic. That's going to drop him back 3.2 now. C4 up to the 3 spot, 18.514. Chili in the 4 spot, 18.515. Grady 17.507. Jason Luther 17.510. Oh, troubles there for Dylan. Your leader. Into the back triple. Oh, troubles there for him having a little front flip. Dylan Becker in the all white. There he goes through the center. He's in that 2 spot, trying to close in the gap. Jake Wiggs back to the top spot, 18.5 flat. Dylan 18.503. Time to beat a 19.510 in round 2 from Jake. Chili moving up to the 3 spot, 18.516. C4 18.517. 3/10 of gap between those two. .240 and 220 to go. Your leader on the table. Down the front straightaway he goes. Your second place driver jumping on the table. There he goes down the front straightaway now. Your third place driver actually right there in front of him. Three and 2 to go. It's Jake Wiggs on a 19.513. Dylan Becker 18.502. Chili 18.516. We got C4 18.517. 6/10 back from Chili. Grady in the 5 spot 17.502. C4 now moving up to the 3 spot as we have Chili coming down the front straightaway. C4 in the 3 spot now. 18-5-16. Chili 18-5-16. 110 separating those two. Grady in a 5. 17-5-02. Tim 17-5-09. Jason Luther 17-5-11. Jake Hoffman 17-5-17.
One minute left.
1 minute left to go. Chili moving back up into that 3 spot. 18-5-14. C4 down to the 4. 17-5 flat. Grady 17-5-02. Tim 17-5-07. Jason Luther 17-5-08. Jake Hoffman 17-5-14. 30 seconds left to go. What is he doing? 10 seconds left to go. Watch here at the end of the straightaway. Clear. Time has expired. Keep him going. Keep him going. Keep going, Chili. Keep going. Keep going.
Grady Ashton
Grady, you're done. C4, you're done. Jake, you're done.
C4 done. Jake Wiggs done. Dylan Becker done.
I got Jake and
Tim
Chili to
Rogers
finish.
done.
I got
Jason
Chili to
Luther
finish.
done. Jake Hoffman done.
Here he comes. That is a
Trevor
race.
Duncan
Jake gonna
done.
take it 19-5-08.
The race is
Dylan
complete.
18-5-08. Chili's 18-5-15. Grady 17-5-03. C4 17-5-05. Tim 17-5-06. Jason 17-5-07. Jake 17-5-14. Up now. Race 19. Two-wheel drive rear motor. Get drivers from the last one right back out here to Marshall.
Two minutes to the start of the race.
All right.
1 minute to the start.
Let's go ahead
of
and
the
start shutting them
race.
down, getting them all lined up on the front stretch. All right, you guys need to be separate yourselves out on the tone. 1 minute in, Dwight leading away, 15-5-19. Looks like Matthew now going to move to the 2 spot, 13-5-01. Dwight, 15-5-09. Matthew now, 14-5-05. Oh, man, trouble there for Matthew. Oh, no. 18-2 actually last time by for Matthew. Hot lap of the race. Oh, man, trouble's there for Dwight there.
Oh, shucks. Because nobody races this class. Did you not hear that voice crack? Did you not hear that voice crack? Rear motor, it's shitty. It's a shitty ass song. I'm ready to go home and play Fortnite. What? I'm ready to go home and play Fortnite.
2:30 in, 2:30 to go halfway. It's Matthew on a 15-5-09. Dwight, 14-5-02. 17-8 last time by for Matthew. Hot lap of the race.
Why are you back, you big dog? Huh? Don't you got like a race? 22. Oh, you're in the 8? Huh? Surprising. Huh? You're in the 8. You're in the first one. What did you say after that? That's surprising. Is that a good thing? In the last race? Yeah. Hey, buddy. Huh? Are you in the B man? No, I'm in none of the B mains. I'm actually both A's. Starting top 5. I know, right? I suck. Even she says I should quit sometimes. Stop! Bro, it fucking hurt. She's rubbing. She's literally rubbing her rubber shoes on my leggings. Stop. Does it hurt? It's just not settled. Yes, it does hurt. No. No. I text your mom. No, alright. Wait, you're texting my mom? Yes. No. Alright. Go then. Go then, alright? Stop. I'm turning it off. Dang, he's closing the door. Yeah, he will.
1 minute left to go.
1 minute left.
It's Matthew on a 15-5-09. He has time to beat from round 2 of 16-5-10. Dwight in the 2 spot, 15-5-17.
Can you stop? Please. Ow. Why do you always try to hit me? I'm trying to take off the song. Why are you gonna take my... I'm telling you to see anything. You can't even take it off. Hey. Alright, stop. Hey. Dude, all you move on my chair is getting me abused. Stop. Fine. Your wing stuff is here, by the way. Wyatt.
15 seconds left to go.
Oh, it's on you. It's on you. No, it's not. Why you see? Can you stop?
5 seconds left.
Like, get out of my area.
Time is expired. Keep going. Matthew, you're done.
Schroeder
Got
done.
Dwight to finish.
Actually, yeah, move. Actually, get out. Get out, actually. I'll call Chuck over here right now. I'm so serious. Who? I'll call Chuck over here.
Got 1 to finish.
No, get out. Get out. I'm not doing anything. Get out.
As race, Matthew can
take
take it 15-5-02. Dwight,
Race is
15-5-18. Up now, race 20. First heat of independent, 13-5 full dry buggy. Get drivers from the last one right back out here to Marshall. We need as many volunteers as we can get to help us out. As many volunteers as we can get to help us out.
2 minutes to the start of the race.
We need as many volunteers as we can get to help us out. Got Dalton out here, got Bane out here helping us out. Thank you guys. As many volunteers as we can get to help us out. As many volunteers. We need as many volunteers as we can get to help us out. Bane. Bane. Can I have you and Matthew switch? Volunteers. I need volunteers, guys.
1 minute to the start of the race.
One volunteer on the back triple. One volunteer. I think he's in this one too. No, he's not even in this one. One volunteer. One volunteer on the back triple, guys. Thank you, Grady, for helping us out. I'll get you over here on this left side. No more laps. Shut them down. No more laps. Get them all lined up on the front. If you guys can cut the track, hurry up. You guys are wasting time. I'm not laughing. All right. Get where you guys need to be. Separate yourselves out on the tone. One minute in, Tyler Baker leading away, 25-14. Cody, 17-5-04. Zach, 17-5-16. Steve, 14-5, or Chris now, 14-5-10. Steve, 14-5-14. Doug, 13-5-21. Two in, three to go. Tyler Baker on a 19-5-02. Zach, 16-5-01. Cody, 16-5-09. Doug, 15-5-17. Steve, 14-5-07. Chris, 13-5-14. .230 and 2:30 to go halfway. Tyler Baker leading away. 19-5-01. Time to beat to 18-5-08. Set by Michael in round number 2. Tyler on a 19-5-07 now. Cody, 16-5-01. Zach, 16-5-04. Doug, 15-5-12. Steve, 14-5-11. Chris, 12-5-05. Three and two to go.
Are you licking your sandwich?
I was waiting to see how fucking long it would take me to nut.
Don't look at that. That's gross.
No, I've been doing this for the past myself, and you don't fucking look.
1 minute left to
minute
go.
left.
Tyler Baker on the 19.506. He has a highlight place of a 14.8. Zach 16.502. Cody 16.506. Doug 15.503. Chris 13.523. 45 seconds left.
That's depressing.
Oh fuck! I ate a handful.
You're gonna eat it after licking it for 6 minutes? Isn't the bread all soggy?
Oh yeah. A little bit.
Yeah, go to your plate.
15 seconds left.
What's the rest of this?
She does.
Why did that make her laugh?
Why would you try to give it to him after you just sat there and licked it?
Oh look at that.
Time has expired. Keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going.
Hey, look at that. I walked away. I come back. She's back on her phone.
Zach Spears.
Zach,
done.
you're done. Tyler, keep going, keep going. Tyler, keep going. Keep going, Tyler, keep going.
Cody Irvin done.
Cody, you're done. Doug,
Doug
you're done. Chris, you're done.
Chris
Got
Gross
Tyler to
done.
finish here. And that is race.
Tyler
Tyler gonna take it
Baker done.
19.5-12.
The race is
Zach,
completed.
16.5 flat. Cody, 16.5-11. Doug's 15.5-10. Chris, 13.5-11 up now. Race 21. Second heat, 13.5 independent four-wheel drive buggy. Get drivers from the last right back out here to Marshall.
Two minutes to the start of the race.
For the top of your cup. Can you go kill yourself?
Get all the drivers from the last one right back out here to Marshall. Possibly a volunteer to help us out as well. Possibly one volunteer.
Well, you gotta volunteer for your good old pops. Well, shucks. You wanna win? You wanna win?
1 minute to the start of the race.
I want to win.
You wanna fry?
No, I want to fry.
Kill yourself. Love yourself. No, William.
All right, let's go and start shutting them down. Getting them all lined up on the front stretch. Come on, guys, get them all lined up on the front stretch. All right, get where you guys need to be. Separate yourselves out on the tone. 1 minute in. Robert Summers leading away. 18.506. Jake Hoffman 18.509. Chris Camara 18.516. Alexander 17.501. Brad 17.504. Todd 17.509. Billy 16.509. The whole pack still all separated by 0.5 of a second.
Oh my God, no. She's in 6th grade.
2 in, 3 to go. Jake Hoffman 18.504. Alexander 18.514. Brad 17.502. Todd 17.506. Billy 17.513. Robert 17.516. Chris Camara 15.502.
Might be kind of curly, but it's really long. You look like a girl.
No, I'm talking about who is the kid over here sitting right there? Curly head. 5th grade.
Eli? No, he has a girlfriend.
Oh
No, he
my
doesn't.
God.
Fuck up.
Go get him.
No, Owen. Owen!
Okay, well.
Let's go get him. Oh my God.
2:40 and 2:20 to go.
Oh yeah, 'cause he's in 6th grade.
Yeah.
He goes to Moreland.
Okay. Go get him. Go get him.
No, he's working tech. C4. 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 My fuck, is he deaf?
3 and 2 to go now. Jake Hoffman on to the top spot now. 18.502. Alexander 18.510. Todd 17.505. Billy 17.507. Brad 17.511. Robert 16.508. Chris 16.518. Minute 45 left to go.
What's wrong with Maddie?
What am I doing?
You're pushing it into my knee.
Actually, I am. My fault.
No, he's doing it.
I'm sorry.
1 minute left.
1 minute left to go. Jake on 18.510. Alexander 18.511. They're separated by 1 second now.
Guys, welcome to couples therapy. Stop hitting. Stop what now?
Jake on 18.510. Alexander 18.511. 9, 10, 70. These two battle for the top spot. Alexander through the center double. Jake Hoffman looks like making his way onto the front straightaway.
What are you doing? Why are you wearing swimming trunks? Stop, dude. Oh, stop. What are you doing? What are you doing?
I want to see your phone.
Hold on, the race is almost over. She wants to see your car.
Time gonna expire. Keep him going. Keep him going. Keep going, Jake. Keep going. Keep going. Keep going, Todd. Keep going. Keep going.
Chris Camara.
Chris, you're done. Robert, you're done.
Robert
Brad, you're
Summers
done.
Brad McGuire.
Alexander,
done.
you're done.
Alexander Eichler. Done.
Billy, you're done.
Billy Card done.
Jake, you're done.
Jake Hoffman done.
I got Todd to finish.
Todd Weech.
That is the race. Jake gonna take it
The race is
18.508.
completed.
Alexander 18.513. Brad 17.506. Billy 17.512. Todd 17.513. Chris 16.509. Robert 15.501. Up now, final qualifier of the night before we get into the mains. Race 22, 13.5 independent full drive buggy. Get drivers from the last one right back out here to Marshall.
What?
2 minutes to the start of the race. One minute to the start of the race.
All right, no more laps. Let's go ahead and start shutting them down. Robert, can I get you back over here? So is it true that you don't poop? All right, get where you guys need to be. Separate yourselves out on the tone. Nope, you might be out of here by 11. You might. Oh, everybody was. Yeah. Everybody was like, oh, we're going to be out here by like, even I was. Unless somebody falls off the driver's seat again. Then we'll be here till 2 a.m. Matt McGee, he fell off on his head. You don't remember that? Oh, you weren't racing that one, no. This one was 2 years ago. He was leaning over putting out his car, and the board snapped, and he fell.
Where was I, and why was I not a part of it? I hope there was a video of that somewhere. That would have been amazing. Oh, you gotta go back and get it. Yeah.
I will. Minute 15 in. Michael leading the way. 18.505. Jake 18.513. Eli 18.515. Hendrick 17.506. Derek 16.5 flat. Brittany 16.503. Time to beat Tyler Baker 19.512. Wingstop is so daggum good. Daggum. Daggum. Sorry, Eli, calm down. Careful. 2:30 in, 2:30 to go, halfway. It's Michael on 19.515. Jake 18.501. 1.1 back from Michael. Send that to me. There ain't no way I could be able to do that. That takes skill. Trouble's here for Michael. 3 in, 2 to go. Watch triple. Watch triple. Clear. Minute 45 left to go. Looks like Jake now to the top spot. 19.516. Hendrick 18.511. Brittany 17.511. Derek 17.512. Eli 16.509. Watch straight away, straight away, straight away. Clear.
Kinda. You're doing all right. Not as good as me. Yeah, that's why you weren't doing as good as me. You know what I mean? No? That's why you weren't doing as good as me. Oh, no?
1 minute left.
1 minute left to go. Jake on a 18.502. Hendrick 18.511. Brittany 17.510. Derek 17.512. Eli 16.507. Brittany is a girl. You could be doing this. You could probably be out here winning. 15 seconds left. Time has expired. Keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going.
Eli Vanderbeek done.
Eli, you're done.
Jake Conrad
Jake,
done.
you're done. Got 3 to finish, guys. Still got 3 cars to finish.
Derek Lewis done. Hendrick
Here comes Brittany.
Westmoreland done. Brittany
As a race, Jake
Garrison
gonna take it
done.
18.506. Hendrick
The race is
18.509.
completed.
Brittany 17.508. Derek 17.510. Eli 16.502.
All right, we're going to set up mains. All right, listen up. A mains are going to be 6 minutes long. Lower mains will be 5 minutes long. At the conclusion of racing, I'd kind of like to, at the conclusion of racing, we will hand out trophies to TQ and top 5 finishers in every A main. Top 5 will trophy. TQ gets a trophy. 6-minute A's, 5-minute lowers, and we are setting up a schedule. I expect to start mains about 8:05 unless I have trouble getting the schedule to work. Two cars will bump out of the lower mains. We're going to lock in 6 and bump 2. Will be a 9-car main in Mod 2, Will. And I think I'm going to have one 9-car lower main, B main, but. Like we did between 1 and 2. Noah, has Chris Klein been here at all today? No? Okay. Who? Marvin Blake? All right. Yes, he's. Yeah, whatever. Whatever he said. You're my guy. I got to stand with you. Does he babble like this all? On where? All right, your race order, your class order, and all of that is going to be a bunch different. Chris Camara, I am sorry, you're the only guy going back to back from your 21-5, no, your independent 17-5 to independent 13-5. That'll be race 2 and 3. We're going to get these posted, and we're going to look for an 8:10 start. An 8:10 start. Once again, we will do trophies at the end of the evening. It's just too hard with people marshaling and all of that to try to do them as we go. If my crack staff would come over here and grab these printouts and get them put up. Crack staff. Crack staff. Yo, staff. Get the prints. Get the printouts. We're just getting these things printed. We'll do 8:15 start, 8:15 start. Got 22 heats. If we're good, we'll be done in about 3 hours. Again, I got to go through and correct race links, but A's will be 6, lowers will be 5. Pay no attention to what the sheets say in terms of the length of the mains. Once again, 8-minute or 6-minute A's and 5-minute lowers. I said pay no attention to it.
One minute to the start of the race.
Ignore that. All right, 8:15 to start for 21.5. Two-wheel drive buggy, C Main, Curtis, Chris, Lee, and Chris. Curtis Greer, Chris Anderson, Lee Osmond, Chris Gross.
Nine minutes to the start of the race. Eight minutes to the start of the race. Seven minutes to the start of the race.
kind of marked a starting grid, but what I did is I put lines up against the wall out of the racing line because I don't know how fast that paint's going to dry. Got 8 spots, starting about 20 feet.
6 minutes to the start of the race.
25 feet from the corner. So hopefully guys can get through this first corner without any trouble. As we said in the driver's meeting, if more than one vehicle is involved in a collision that causes them to lose position, before completing the second double, we will restart once. After the first restart, we go no matter what.
Five minutes to the start of the race. Four minutes to the start of the race. Three minutes to the start of the race. Two minutes to the start of the race. 1 minute to the start of the race.
All right, race 1. 21.5 two-wheel drive buggy C main. Get drivers from race 22. 13.5 four-wheel drive buggy independent A main. That's Tyler Baker, Jake, Michael, Jake Hoffman, Hendrick, and Alexander. Race 1. Start making your way out here. Dalton. Dalton Conrad. If you can come out here. Marshall for Alexander. There you are. There you are, Dalton. Hendrick. Hendrick, I need you out here to Marshall. No more laps. No more laps. Get them all lined up. Order's going to be Curtis on the 1. Chris Anderson on the 2. Lee on the 3. Chris on the 4. All right, drivers all ready. Corner marshals all ready. You guys are going to racing on the sound of the tone in less than 5. Troubles here on the left side. Watch it after the triple. Oh, that was trouble there for Curtis. Trouble's there for him. He has to get back going. Chris Anderson leading away. The all white. Lee in the 2. Chris in the 3. Curtis in the 4. Trouble's there for Chris. Trouble's there for Lee. That's going to allow Chris and Curtis to close in the gap now. Battle for 2nd, 3rd, and 4th. Your leader across the line. There he goes to that center double. Trouble for your 3 and 4 cars there. There they go now down the front straightaway. Gap's going to be 1.9. 1 minute in, 4 to go. Remember, guys, top 2 do bump in the lower mains. It's Chris Anderson leading this one. Lee in the 2, Chris 3, Curtis in the 4. Minute 35 in. Chris Anderson still leading the way. Lee closing the gap a little bit on your leader. Here he comes across the line, 21.5. Here comes Lee across the line. 19.3 now, 3 seconds is the gap between 1st and 2nd. They are in bump spots, though. Trouble's there for Chris. Lee right there behind him. Trouble's there for Lee. Getting a little wrong there. Looks like Chris and Curtis back there battling for third and fourth there. Threw that on down the hill, down the front straightaway. 6-10 separated. 18-2 there from Curtis. Hot lap of the race. Thank you, Curtis. Three and 2 to go. Your leader down the front straightaway. Minute 30 left to go. Your leader still that all white. Second place, that all black. Blue windows, blue wing. Curtis working his way up to the 3 spot. Closing in the gap on Lee, though. Chris in the 4. Trouble's there for Lee. Curtis now right there behind him. Here they come down the front straightaway. Battle for the final bump spot. Onto the left side table. They're jumping on. Hopping right off into that center double. Trouble's there for Lee. Curtis getting by.
1 minute left.
Trouble's there for Curtis. Good sportsmanship, though, waiting up. Down the front straightaway, side by side. Lee to the inside. Trouble's there for Curtis. Lee getting back by. 40 seconds left to go. Oh, that was Trouble's there for Chris Anderson. I did not realize he had troubles there with the turnbuckle, look like. So Curtis and Lee are in bump spots. What a crazy race. It's only the first race. Probably it's like 11, 30, 12. If you want. You don't have to. Dylan? Time's gonna expire. You'll be done when you cross. Looks like Curtis and Lee gonna hang on to the bump spots.
Chris Anderson done.
Unfortunate luck here for Curtis. Curtis, I still got you to
Done.
finish.
Curtis Greer done.
Got Lee to finish here.
Lee Osmond
That
done.
is a race. Curtis and Lee gonna get the bump
Race is
spots to the
completed.
21.5 B main. Chris Anderson 3, Chris in the 4. Get Marshall got the blowers up now. Race 2, 17.5 two-wheel drive buggy independent C main. Get drivers from the last one right back out here to Marshall and some volunteers.
Two minutes to the start of the race.
Drivers from the last one. Get you guys right back out here to Marshall. Looks like I have Tyler out here helping us out. Got Curtis. Got Chris. I need Lee out here to Marshall. Some volunteers out here to help us out as well. You guys may go ahead and start rolling them off. Get some practice laps in. Every time you marshal a car, I'll pay you a penny. Actually, no, never mind. Oh, wow. He's going to retire early.
That's his name, Easy A?
1 minute to the start of the race.
Looks like we already got all of our marshals. Get Alexander's car figured out here. How about you keep it on the tires? Well, and going. Finally. Easy on the straightaway. Easy on the straightaway. Let's go ahead and start getting them all lined up. I think I'll get you there. All right, order's going to be C4 on the 1, Chris Camara on the 2, Alexander on the 3, Dalton 4, Donnie 5. Yeah, for real, stop that. Now. Dalton. You want to get on the bucket there? He's helping you line up for a reason. All right. I guess they're fine like that. All right. Marshals, get to our spots. Drivers are ready. Corner marshals are ready. You guys are going to go racing on the sound of the tone in less than 5. Off and underway, 17.5, two-wheel drive buggy C main. All right, restart. Restart him, bring him back. Again, this is you guys' last restart, so you guys are going to go completely after this one. There's no more restarts. He's right there on the 3. Alexander's on the 3. Oh, my God. All right. We're good. All right, drivers are ready. Corner marshals are almost ready. You guys are going to go racing on the sound of the tone in less than 5. Off and underway. Independent 17.5 two-wheel drive buggy. C main. C4 going to lead him around for lap number 1. Looks like Alexander working his way up to the 2 slot now. Chris Camara in the 3. Looks like that's going to be Donnie in the 4. Dalton in the 5. Down the front straightaway. Top 3 breaking away a little bit. Trouble's there for Alexander. Chris Camara now right there behind him to the inside. Alexander jump back to the inside. Trouble's there for Chris Camara. Alexander going to make the pass now. Donnie right there behind him in the 3 spot. There they go through the center off camber, through the 180. On the table, jumping down the front straightaway they go. Battle for the final bump spot. They still got 4 minutes, 20 seconds left. Trouble's there for C4 now. Alexander to the top spot. There they go into the back triple, going double single. Through the center off camber. On the table and hopping down the front straightaway they go. Alexander getting on 2 wheels a little bit. C4 right there behind him. Through that double into the 180. Over the table. These two are nose to tail. They are both in bump spots though.
Go, Alex!
No, we go C4.
No, dude. I've known Alex for so long.
Alexander and C4 in the bump spots. Down the front straightaway. On and off the table here. 1:35 in. 3:25 to go. Trouble's there for Alexander. C4 to the inside. C4 now to the top spot. We're 2 and 3 to go. C4 leading away. More troubles there for Alexander.
Take it easy, big guy.
C4 now leading away Alexander. In the 2 spot. Chris in the 3. He's 2.1 back. Remember, guys, top 2 do bump to the B main.
240 and 220 to go. Oh, a little bit of troubles here for C4. Gets right back going. Troubles there for Alexander, but lands on all fours. Your leader coming up on you here, Dalton. If you can, give him a little bit of room. I think he has a one-up for idlers. 3 and 2 to go. C4 and Alexander in the bump spots. Troubles there for Alexander. Chris Kamara now closing the gap a little bit. What is that noise? Is it just rubbing on the body? I don't know, dude. It sounds fucking terrible. Yeah, that's the loudest V7 I've ever heard in my life. I don't think it's just the gears, because I had those carpet. Oh, you do? Maybe it's like a stretch through gear. Does not know how to set up the car. He's like, it doesn't depend on setup. A minute 30 left to go. Your leader down the front straightaway. That blue and purple or pinkish. Watching the triple, watching the triple. Troubles there for C4. No troubles for C4. 1 minute left to go. Now Alexander and Chris Kamara in the bump spots. .45 seconds left to go. .30 seconds left to go. Alexander up front. Chris Kamara in the 2 spot there in the bump spots here. Donnie in the 3. Dalton 4. .5 seconds left. Time's gonna expire. You'll be done when you cross.
Donnie Schroeder done. Dalton Card done.
Here comes Alexander. Done with the win.
Alexander
Got Chris
Fisher
Kamara to
done.
finish here, guys. Chris Kamara to finish. Easy, got one more to finish, guys.
Chris
As race, get
Kamara
Marshall to grab
done.
the blowers here. Marshall grab the blowers.
Race is
Alexander and Chris
completed.
Kamara. Gonna get the bump spots to the B main. Donnie 3, Dalton 4. Up now, race 3. 13.5, four-wheel drive buggy, independent C main. Get drivers from the last one right back out here to Marshall and 2, 3 volunteers. Help us out, 2 to 3 volunteers.
Two minutes to the start of the race.
You guys go ahead and start rolling them off. Get some laps in. Need
1
2
minute to the
marshals.
start of the
Dalton,
race.
I need you out here to marshal. Dalton Card. Possibly a couple volunteers.
Thank you, Dalton Conrad. Get Dalton Card out here to Marshall, though. And we'll get a volunteer, too. All right, no more laps, no more laps, no more laps. No more laps. Order's going to be Chris Camara on the number 1, Zach Spears on the 2, Robert Summers on the 3, Cody Irvin on the 4, Steve Spears on the 5, Doug 6, Chris 7. We are 2025 ready. Put him on the 5. Put him on the 5. Or just all right. Drivers are ready. Corner marshals are ready. You guys are going to go racing on the sound of the zone in less than 5. Troubles here for a couple cars. It wasn't a pilot, so I can't call it. It wasn't a pilot. It was just one car. No, it wasn't C4. It was other people. We got Robert Summers leading away. Chris Camara in the 2 spot. Doug 3. Cody right there behind him in the 4. There they go. Troubles there for him. Oh, jumping right over Doug. Down the front straightaway. Chris Camara back to the top spot. Cody working his way up to the 3 spot. He had a lot of troubles off the start there. Troubles there for Cody. Quick Marshall there. Gets right back going. Watch the back. Watch the back. Watch the back. Troubles there for Robert Summers. Doug now working his way up to a bump spot here. Robert Summers in the 3. We got Doug in the 4. Cody in the 5. All 5 of these cars right together. Trouble there for Cody again. Gets back going here. Down the front straightaway, Robert Summers leading away. Chris Camara in the 2 spot. Doug and Zach. Oh, trouble's there for Chris and Robert. All these guys back in the battle. Top 4 all right there together. Trouble's there for Robert, tapping out early. Cody now working his way into a bump spot after all what has happened to him. What is this race? This is the C main for you, I guess. You should be in it.
Hey man, everyone has to start somewhere.
Yeah, you started in novice. I ain't even fast.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, Christian beats me. 2:30 and 2:30 to go, halfway. Chris Camara and Doug so far in the bump spots here. Zach, or it looks like Robert now working up to the 3 spot. Zach in the 4, Cody in the 5, 2:40 and 2:20 to go. Oh, big hit there.
He's laughing, bro. Do it again. Do it again. Hit the triple. Triple. Oh, close. Break his car. Gotta aim it better.
Chris Camara up front, Doug in the 2. These guys are in the bump spots here.
Lock in.
We got Robert in the 3, Zach 4, Cody 5.
No, you gotta hit it. Hot lap time. Oh shit, up next is novice, dude. Up next is novice. You should have put your girlfriend in novice.
That's what I'm saying.
No, I'm not racing.
She's going to be racing soon.
No, I'm not.
1 minute left to go.
1 minute left.
Chris and Doug in the bump or in the battle for the lead. They both are in bump spots, but Robert Summers is closing in the gap. Troubles here for both of them. Chris Camara dropping down to the 3 spot. Doug up to the number 1 spot. Robert in the 2. There they go through the center. Onto the table. Oh, trouble for Robert. Quick commercial there, though, from Jake. Staying right there ahead of Chris Camara. 30 seconds left to go. Battle for the final bump spot. Oh, looks like trouble's there for Doug. You got to let him get the position back, Robert. You kind of cut the track there. Go, 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 go. You're good now. Thank you. 15 seconds left to go. Doug and Robert in the 1 and 2 spots. Chris Camara falling back in the 3 spot. 5 seconds left to go. Looks like they may get one more. Looks like they will not. Time's going to expire. You'll be done when you cross. Doug, you're done with the win.
Robert Summers done. Zach Spears done. Chris Camara done. Cody Irvin done.
That is the race. Doug and Robert can hit the bump spots to the B main. Chris in the 3. Zach 4. Cody 5. Up now, race 4, novice A main. Need all the drivers from the last one right back out here to Marshall. Need all the drivers from the last one right back out here to Marshall. Up now, race 4, novice A main. These guys right back out here to Marshall.
2 minutes to the start of the race.
All right, you guys can go ahead and start running some laps.
One minute to the start of the race.
Hey, can we watch our language when we got the video over here? It's not recorded. Exactly. Like a minute. Drivers from the last one. Need you guys right back out here to Marshall. Where are you guys at? I need Cody. Get Cody Irvin out here to Marshall. Chris, can I get you to cross the line for me? Can I have you cross the line? All right, no more laps. No more laps. Get them all lined up. Hey, before you go to your Marshall spot, help them line up. Order's going to be Vaughn on the 1. So that pink and yellow car are going to be on the number 1 spot. Then we're going to have Ridley on the 2. That's going to be that stadium truck. On the 3, Jagger. Jagger's going to be that green and pink. Milo on the 4. That's the all black, yellow wheels. Chris on the 5. That's that one to your right there. On the 6, that's going to be Bane. No. That one right there. And then Jackson 7. Jackson on the 7. Case and 8. Now this one's no restarts because it's novice. No restarts because this one's novice. Make sure you're Alrighty. Drivers are ready. You might want to like get ready to jump. All right, drivers are ready. Corner marshals are ready. You guys are going to be racing on the sound of the tone in less than 5. Watch here by the line.
Where's the restart? Where's the restart, man? Where's the restart? Vaughn breaking away from the field here, having that TQ, able to break away a little bit. Milo up to the 2 spot. Ridley in the 3, Jagger in the 4. Trouble there for Ridley. Jagger gonna go by now. Watch coming onto the straightaway. Clear. I had none. All the grip faded mid-run. I'm gonna go grab this side. No. Yeah. Gen 2. Vaughn leading away. He's that pink and yellow. Jagger in the 2 spot. Oh, trouble there for Jagger, your second place driver. Ridley up to the 2 spot. Milo in the 3, Jagger in the 4. Then we got Jackson in the 5, Bain 6, Case in 7, Chris 8. You good? Oh, trouble's there for Ridley. Stays on all 4s, stays going. Watch here on the left side. Oh, that is all clear. Vaughn leading away still. Ridley in the 2 spot, that red and white truck. Milo in the 3 spot. He's at all black, yellow wheels. Jagger in the 4, Jackson 5, Bain 6, Chris 7, Case in 8. He has like his paw like wrapped around me. I try and move, and he digs his nails in it. Yeah, stop. 2:30 and 2:30 to go, halfway. Or actually 2:30 and 3:30 to go. Forgot the A mains are 6 minutes. Vaughn leading away. He's that pink and yellow. Here he comes down the front straightaway. Looks like Kaysen losing power here. Vaughn still leading away. There he goes over this center double here. Ridley in the 2 spot. Jagger in the 3. Trouble's there for Ridley. Jagger going to go by. Oh! Trouble's there for Ridley going flying. Lands back on all 4s. 3:30 and 2:30 to go now. Think about it. It's my car race. It's not going to be your fault. It might be theirs. Why? They act like it can't be fixed.
What happens if I actually break your brake?
Trouble's there for Vaughn. Jagger closing the gap. 4 in, 2 to go. Vaughn through the 180. Here comes Jagger across the line. 6.1 back. Trouble's there for Jagger on the table. Ridley down the front straightaway. You drove good. You just gotta drive. You just gotta drive more gooder in stadium front. Since you're in the A. Oh yeah. Vaughn still leading away. Here he comes down the front straightaway across the line. Jagger in the 2 spot. Jagger just now getting out of that back triple, losing a lot of time here. Ridley in the 3 spot. Oh,
1
trouble's
minute
there for
left.
Ridley. Gets back going. 55 seconds left to go. Milo in the 4, Chris in the 5, Bain 6. That is your running order here with 45 seconds left to go now. Twenty seconds left to go. Time's gonna expire. You'll be done when you cross.
Ridley Duncan
Ridley,
done.
you're done.
Bain Solis done. Milo Brown done. Jagger Vance done.
Got Chris to finish.
Vance
Here he
done.
comes. Chris, I got you to finish.
Chris
That is a
Brown
race. Get
done.
Marshall to grab the blowers here. Marshall to grab the
Race is
blowers. Vaughn gonna
completed.
take it. Jagger 2, Ridley 3, Milo 4, Chris 5, Bain 6. Up now, race 5, 21.5 two-wheel drive buggy. B main. Up next is Mod two-wheel drive buggy. Make sure you guys are getting ready. Heading through tech. Get drivers from the last one right back out here to Marshall. Hey, Milo.
2 minutes to the
Can I
start.
get you
of
over
the
there?
race.
All right, this is your 21.5 two-wheel drive B main. Let's let the guys with the blowers get off the track. And then we'll be, let's see, we got Bruce Farron going to start on the pole, Steve Spears second, Donnie Schroeder third, Zach Spears fourth, Todd Weekens fifth, Arlen Simon sixth, Curtis Greer seven, Lee Osmond eight. Go wind them up and warm them up. I will need more. Let's see, I got one.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Vaughn? Is it Vaughn? I got Vaughn. How about under the J Concepts banner? All right. That's a better spot. Thank you. Top 5 get trophies. Top 5 in the A main get trophies. All right, I got everybody checked in. Let's shut down the straightaway and line them up. Once again, Bruce, number 1, Steve, number 2, Donnie, number 3, Zach, number 4, Todd, number 5, Arlen, number 6, Curtis, number 7, and Lee, number 8. Let's line them up. No, just kind of, all right. Okay. All right. Racers ready? You're racing heads up on the tone. Restart. That was more than one car involved. The young man in the light green pullover. Marshall in the middle. But Marshall, on the bucket. Please sit on the bucket. See the bucket? Yeah. Thank you. Thank you. That way you don't block as much of the track. And, all right. Line them back up. Racers ready. On the tone. Some interesting lines, but everybody away, and then we get piled up in the triple. Oh, Bruce. Oh, now pile up down here at the corner. Get him, grab him, pull them apart. They don't bite. Those are the snakes that are outside that bite. Arlen with a looks like a ball cup pop off. No. Do not put him in the middle. You do not advance a racer when you marshal. You put them back where they broke no matter what. Yeah, not even for Arlen. Well, we got Bruce, followed by Todd, Donnie, Zach, Lee, Curtis, Steve, and Arlen with a ball cup popping off. Dropping to the back of the field for the moment. 1.5 down, 3.5 to go. Bruce out front on a 16.5-12. Pace doesn't really matter here. It's a function of where you finish. This is a heads-up race. It's Bruce and Todd in the bump spots right now. Donnie Schroeder right there in that battle with Todd first. Whoops. That was Lee into the pole first. There comes Todd. Here comes Donnie. Todd in the lime green car. Donnie in the blue car as they go over to triple. And the leader is out to about a 7-second lead. And yeah, we'll see. Donnie's moved up into the second spot. Todd 2 seconds back. Donnie with a problem. Todd right there. Behind you in the triple, upside down. All right, it's Bruce, Donnie, Todd, Steve, Zach, Lee, Curtis, and Arlen. Fast lap, Steve is 16.6. Donnie and Todd right there together. They were nose to tail a while ago with Donnie doing the chasing. Now Todd's doing the chasing. Donnie lands a little funny. All right, guys. 1.5 to go. Bruce Farron about 5.5 seconds clear of second place Donnie Schroeder. Nope, now that's down. Whoops. Bruce with a treble. 1, 2, 3 going together through the triple. Donnie catching the pipe. Bruce and Todd clear. Got a minute left, though. The way this has been going, that's plenty of time for something crazy to happen.
1 minute left.
Todd now just the length of the triple behind first place. All right. Bruce and Todd got a little bit of breathing room. They're coming up on Lee Osmond. Taking the leader out when being lapped is bad karma. Ten seconds left on the master clock. All right, Todd's got this lap to catch him, but then he punts it.
Lee Osmond done.
All right, everybody's going to finish as they cross. Everybody's going to finish as they cross. They're looking for Arlen, Todd, and Bruce. Bruce has got this one wrapped up. Todd's got the bump spot because Arlen's a couple laps behind. Hang on, hang on, hang on. Live track, live track.
Todd Weechen's done.
All right, now everybody is done. Bruce takes that and gets the bump. Todd in the second spot. And why is it not giving me the bump? Let's blow the track off. Come on. Well, they are rookies. Bruce and Todd with the bump spots. All right, this is our mod two-wheel drive A main. We need the racers from the last race out to Marshall. And probably going to need volunteers. Opens the gate, opens the gate. I need somebody on, what's going on? I need somebody on the two buckets. I got, Tim's going to take one. I need somebody in the other bucket. Yeah. The red bucket, Eli. All right, I got everybody checked in. I got William working on a car. We're trying to get Owen. What's up, Owen? Yeah, what do you got? What do you got? I'm not going to wait 5 minutes. You got time.
1 minute to the start of the race.
All right, the starting order will be, we're going to give Owen a racer's minute here. We got Nick, Owen, Joe, Noah, Jake, Brent, Andrew, Wayne, and William. You don't have to line up along the wall just because the lines are there. Kind of, however, everybody kind of line up in a more or less column. I'm not going to let somebody take an inside pass all the way down the front stretch and create a pileup in turn one. So it'll be Nick, Owen, Joe. All right, anybody that breaks in warm up from this point out, there's no racer's minute. You guys want to go out there and risk breaking, fine, but I'm not holding up the start of the race based on something that happens after this point. Yeah, you can do clown cars on the straightaway, like the Shriners. Owen. I see Mac coming. Oh, all right. That should. Right. Yeah, we got to check. And you're in the number 2 spot. All right, we got everybody here. All right, marshals ready. Racers ready. You will be racing heads up on the tone. All right, we got a good start. Owen, Joe, Jake, all there waiting together here. Joe getting the worst of it. Watching at the pole, we're clear. All right. Pile up on the triple. All right, Nick Gibson with the 14-1 out front, followed by Owen, Noah, Jake, Andrew, Joe, Brent, William, and Wayne. Joe just turned a 14-8. 14-8 for Owen, 14-7 for Jake, 14-6 for Noah. Jake right there on Owen's back wing, pressuring him up through the tabletop, down the straightaway. Jake goes through the air, up, bumps the bumper. They are nose to tail up over the tabletop. Owen getting a little bit of room. Nick got about a 5.5 second lead out front. Now it's 6.5. Jake right there. Oh, big pile up out off the double tabletop. Jake coming out second. No, actually, that might be Noah coming out second. Jake third, Owen fourth. Oh, no, Noah goes wide, lets him by. I think that might have let Andrew by too. Not sure he meant to do that. Wait a minute. That wasn't Noah. My bad. There's Noah. Keeps switching bodies. Nick now with a 9.5 second lap over Noah, who was just on his lid. Owen has taken over a second spot. Noah third, Jake fourth. No, Andrew fourth, Jake fifth. Joe right there in that mix as well. Joe somehow coming out of that ahead of Andrew and Jake. Joe goes triple. Oh, Andrew was behind you, Eli. It's Nick, Owen, Noah, Jake, Andrew, Joe, William, Brent, and Wayne. 2:10 left. Owen and Noah right there together. Noah with a problem. Nick behind Owen looking to put him a lap down. Doesn't really need hope, and he let him by so that we don't have an unnecessary collision. Noah 1.4 seconds back, but he messes up the landing, and then we got more trouble off of the landing. That was Jake. Joe now right there. Andrew, Jake, and Joe right together coming around the off-camber turn up over down the straightaway. Oh, Jake catching the pipe. So now it's Nick, Owen, Noah, Joe, Andrew, Jake. Andrew with some trouble. Jake might have gotten by.
1 minute left.
Into the last minute of this one. Certainly eventful. Noah just 1 second ahead of Joe. Noah with trouble in the triple. Joe with trouble in the triple. Jake and Andrew closing in on Joe. Owen a lap down on Nick, but 9 seconds ahead of Noah. "30 seconds left. Nick, Owen, Noah, Joe, Jake, Andrew, William, Brent, and Wayne. It's Joe, Jake, and Andrew still battling for 4th, 5th, and 6th. Joe just 8/10 behind Noah. Oh, Joe get trouble with the landing. Andrew, Jake both go by Joe. Joe with more trouble off the triple.
Noah Hickman done.
The race is over. You're going to finish as you cross.
Andrew Thomas done.
You're going to finish
Alex
as you
Thompson
cross.
done. Nick Gibson done.
That is a race. Nick takes that.
Joe
Followed by
Duffy done.
Owen, Noah, Andrew, Jake, Joe, William, Brent, and Wayne. All right. Race number 7, our 13.5 Stadium Truck B main. Jason Luther, Jake Hoffman, Brad McGuire, Robert Summers, Todd Weekins, Jordan Tetmeyer, Zach Spears, Steve Spears, and Cody Irvin.
Two minutes to the start of the race.
Yeah, drivers from the last one right back out here to Marshall. Get all the drivers from the last one right back out here to Marshall.
1 minute to the start of the race.
All right, no more laps. No more laps. Order's going to go Jason Luther on the 1, Jake Hoffman on the 2, Brad McGuire on the 3, Robert Summers on the 4, Todd on the 5, Jordan 6, Zach 7, Steve 8, Cody 9. All right. Drivers all ready, corner marshals all ready. You guys are going to go racing on the sound of the tone in less than 5. Yeah, we're going to go with a restart. Couple pile up there. Yeah, restart, guys. Slow them all down. Jason Luther 1, Jake Hoffman 2, Brad McGuire 3, Robert 4, Todd 5, Jordan 6, Zach 7, Steve 8, Cody 9. All right, drivers are ready, corner marshals are ready. You guys are going to racing on the sound of the tone in less than 5. Watch on the left side. Trouble's here for a couple of these guys. Jake Hoffman, your leader. Down the front straightaway, leading away. Down the front straightaway. Looks like Todd working his way up to the 2 spot. Brad in the 3. We got Jordan in the 4. Jason Luther down to the 5. Zach 6. Robert 7. Steve looks like out of this one early. Yeah, Joe was like, "What the fuck? You have a 7? Are you running a stock car to Owen?" I guess he was he running a stock car. Yeah, that's why he was landing on the table, going double single. He just didn't really right. Minute 28, we got Jake Hoffman leading away. Here he comes down the front straightaway. Up front, Brad McGuire looks like in the 2 spot, the all white. Jason Luther in the 3, the orange and white. Todd in the 4, Jordan in the 5, Robert 6, Zach 7. Remember, guys, top 2 do bump. This is a B main here. Top 2 do bump. Two in, 3 to go. Jake Hoffman still leading away. There he goes to that center double. We got Brad McGuire in the 2 spot. Jason Luther in the 3. There they go. Nose to tail. Down the front straightaway. Battle for the final bump spot. Onto the left side table and off. Through that double into the 180. Over that second table. .230 and 230 to go. Halfway. .16.6 last time by from Jake. Hot lap of the race. Three in, 2 to go. Jake Hoffman up front. Brad McGuire and Jason Luther still battling for second and third. Down the front straightaway, nose to tail. On the left side table, 6/10 is the gap.
Trouble's there for Jason Luther that last lap, falling 4 seconds back from Brad now. What race are we in? 4-wheel. 1 minute left to go.
1 minute left.
Jake Hoffman up front, into that back triple, going double single. Battle for the final bump saw on the left side. Trouble's there for Jason Luther, trying to get back going. More Trouble's there. .45 seconds left to go now. Brad, your second place driver in one of the bump spots down the front straightaway across the line. Jason Luther, your third place driver across the line here. 3.7 back, trying to close in the gap with 30 seconds left to go. Five seconds left. Jake 16.5 last time by. Hot lap of the race. Time's going to expire. You'll be done when you cross. Jason got you at the line. You're done.
Jordan Tegmeyer done. Jake Hoffman done. Robert Summers done. Zach Spears done.
I got Brad to finish that
Todd
all white.
Lucian's done.
That is a race.
Brad
Jake and
McGuire
Brad going to
done.
bump to the A main. Jason Luther 3, Robert 4, Todd 5, Jordan 6, Zach 7.
The race is completed.
Up now, race 8. 17.5 two-wheel drive buggy expert B main. Get drivers from the last one right back out here to Marshall.
Two minutes to the start of the race.
You know what? That is a good question. Where are they? Get drivers from the last one. Right back out here to Marshall, guys. Hold the cars, guys. Matthew. This is expert. You're up next, I'm pretty sure.
One minute to the start of the race.
No more laps, no more laps. Shut them down. Get them all lined up. Order's going to be Dylan on the 1, Grady 2, Clayton 3, J-Mac 4, Jack 5. Can you go give me a water, Cody? A monster? Dylan 1, Grady 2, Clayton 3, J-Mac 4, Jack 5. All right, drivers all ready, quarter marshals all ready. You guys are going to racing on the sound of the tone in less than 5. Off and underway. Expert 17.5 2 dry buggy. B main. Clean start. Oh, no. Trouble there for Dylan. Oh, trouble there for Clayton. Catching J-Mac there. Oh, no. Trouble's there for Grady. Jack Foster all over Dylan Becker there. Final for the final bump spot. We're only 30 seconds in. Trouble's there for Jack. Top 5 still all right here together. Trouble's there. Looks like Grady now moving up to the 3 spot. A minute and 4 to go. Clayton leading away. Here he comes down the front straightaway. Dylan now down the front straightaway. Here comes Grady now down the front straightaway. Top 3 separated by 1.6. Then we got Jack and J-Mac, a battle for 4th and 5th. Jack Foster getting the triple there. Minute 30 and 3:30 to go. Clayton and Dylan in the bump spot so far. Grady not too far back. One mistake, and he's right there in it. Holy moly. He's on a roll. I don't think he wants you here. 2 in, 3 to go. Clayton and Dylan through the back triple, going double single. Dylan closing in that gap onto the right side table, off the hill and down the front straightaway. Gap still 1.1. Both running 15.6s there, but Clayton's just a little bit faster. Oh, trouble there for Clayton. Dylan having a look to the inside, not going to make it stick. There they go on the hill, down the hill, and down the front straightaway. We're 2:30 and 2:30 to go, halfway. They're both in the bump spots, but it's now up to who wants to start a position higher. Dude, how many times has Jack won this weekend? I'm getting kind of tired of it. Clayton leading the way. Trouble's there for Dylan now, 3.3 back. Grady and J-Mac now battle for 3rd and 4th. Nose to tail over that double. We're 3 and 2 to go. Minute 40 left to go now. Dylan 1.5 back. Minute 30 left to go. Clayton and Dylan now nose to tail. 15-2 last time by from Dylan. Hot lap of the race. Trouble's there for him in that corner. Luckily stays on all fours and going. Clayton and Dylan having a lot of breathing room to battle it out. Trouble's there for Dylan. 1 minute left to go now.
1 minute left.
Grady and J-Mac still battling for 3rd and 4th. There they go through that center. Dylan now 2.5 back from Clayton. "35 seconds left to go." It's Clayton, Dylan, J-Mac, Grady, and Jack. 30 seconds left now. Dylan gaining a whole second there. 15 seconds left, though. Not going to have enough time. Try and make a pass for the lead. He is in a bump spot, though. 5 seconds left. Time's gonna expire. It'll be Dominique Cross. Looks like Clayton and Dylan gonna be bumping up to the A
Jason
main here.
McLaren on done. Grady Ashton done. Clayton Mitchell done. Dylan Becker done. Jack Foster
That is
done.
race Clayton and Dylan gonna bump.
The
J
race
Mac
is
3, Grady
completed.
4, Jack 5 up now, race 9. Independent 17.5, 2 buggy B main. Get drivers from the last one right back out here to Marshall.
Two minutes to the start of the race. One minute to the start of the race.
Like, I would like to protest that, but then again, if anything, that's gonna cost me probably. No, I should have P2, but instead, no, I got all the drivers from the last one and 2 volunteers. Hey, good job, though. You're making the HD cars look good. You're making the HD cars look good. I'm kind of proud. Drivers from the last one, where you guys at? I need all you guys back out here to Marshall. 2 volunteers. Hey, Curtis, can I have you move to like that gap right there? Thank you. One volunteer. We can get this one shut down, going. One volunteer. Oh yeah, I know. I was gonna say something, but I didn't. One volunteer. All right, no more laps. Order's gonna be Hendrick on the 1, Matthew on the 2, Billy Card on the 3, Todd on the 4, Jason Luther on the 5, Brittany on the 6, Alexander 7, Chris Camara 8. You're on the 5. It's Hendrick 1, Matthew 2, Billy 3. Then we got Todd 4, Jason Luther 5, Brittany 6, Alexander 7, Chris Camara 8. You guys don't have to be on the lines to line up, by the way, guys. We already discussed this before. All right, drivers are ready. Corner marshals are ready. You guys are going to go racing on the sound of the tone in less than 5. Off and underway. Actually, a clean start there. Only one car having a little pile up, pump. Hendrick going to be leading us away to that back triple. Alexander, one of your bump up drivers from the 7. Looks like he's up to the 2 spot now. Oh no, Matthew up to the lead. Hendrick in the 2, Alexander in the 3, Jason Luther in the 4, Billy 5, Brittany 6, Todd 7, Chris Camara 8. Alexander making the pass on Hendrick now in a bump spot. Oh, they were side by side. Alexander holding the line. No, that was a clean. I don't know why Hendrick looked over him. Like me personally, if somebody looked at me like that on the driving pin, I'm knocking them out. Oh, God. On my mama, cuz. On my mama. Right, Mike? On my mama. Yeah. Yeah. If somebody looked like me at that, okay, hold on. If somebody looked at me like that on the driver's stand when they try and take me out, I'm knocking them out. A minute 30 in. Matthew leading away. Alexander in the 2 spot. You got your leaders coming up on you there, Chris. Jason Luther in the 3 spot. Hendrick right there behind him in the 4. Down the front, straight away they go. Battling for 3rd and 4th, nose to tail. There they go, onto that center double. And to the 180. Hendrick holding it tight there, getting on the pipe. Gets right back going though. It felt loose. Looks like trouble's here for Matthew. Alexander up to the top spot. We're 2:30 and 2:30 to go halfway. Dude, my voice is getting cooked, dude. Gotta go. I put it together in the main. I was like laps down with my dad, and then I put Brent and my dad. Jason Luther up to the 2 spot. Hendrick right there behind him in the 3, that all blue. Billy Card working his way up to the 4 spot. Trouble's there for him, though. Matthew going to go by for the 4. Billy down to the 5. 3 in, 2 to go. Alexander, though, your bump-up driver from the 7 to the 1 now. Down the front, straight away he goes. On to the left side, jumping on the table. Oh, trouble there for Alexander. Hendrick now to the top spot. Top 3, down the front straightaway, nose to tail. That's Hendrick, Alexander, and Jason Luther. A minute 30 left to go. Jason Luther, 1 position out of the bump spot, looking in right there behind Alexander. Trouble there for Hendrick. Trouble there for Jason. Jason landing on all 4, stays going. Down the front straightaway, across the line. It's Alexander and Jason in the bump spots. Hendrick in the 3. Matthew not too far back in the 4 spot with Billy not too far back in the 5. There they go into the back triple. Down the front straightaway. Here comes Alexander. He has 55 seconds left to go now. Hendrick up to the 2. Jason Luther in the 3. Then we got Billy and Matthew. Battle for 4th and 5th. Matthew to the inside, making a nice pass there. 45 seconds left to go. It's a battle for the final bump spot. Oh, trouble there for Hendrick. Gets marshaled there. Jason Luther right there behind him. Trouble's here for Alexander. Stays on all 4s and going, though. 35 seconds left to go. Trouble's there for Jason Luther. Jason gets out of it. Trouble's there for Billy. Trouble's there for Jason. So Matthew going to get by. All of this happened, though. Alexander and Hendrick breaking away from these guys. More troubles here from Jason. Watch on the tabletop. Clear. 5 seconds left to go. Alexander and Hendrick in the bump spots. Time's expired. You'll be done when you cross. Alexander and Hendrick in the bump spots. But who wants to start a step higher in the main? Side by side on the table. Down the front straight away.
Hendrick Westmoreland done. Alexander Eichler done.
That is a race. Hendrick going to take it there by 1/10. Alexander, you're still bumping up in the A main, though. Matthew in the 3, Billy 4, Jason 5, Todd 6, Brittany 7. You guys are in the main. Hey, you're still in the main though. Don't worry. Don't worry about that. You're still in the main. Up now, race 10. Dylan. 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 Oh my God, dude. I mean, you're marshaling here. You might as well grab a blower, huh? Up now, race 10, 13.5, expert four-wheel drive buggy, B main. Get drivers from the last one right back out here to Marshall.
Two minutes to the start of the race.
Matthew. Oh, yeah. He's from Omaha. Yeah. Alrighty.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Let's go ahead and start shutting them down. Let's start getting them all lined up on the starting grid. Order's going to be Jay Callahurka on the number 1 spot, Tim on the 2, J Mac on the 3, Jack Foster on the 4, and Clayton on the 5. All right. All right, drivers are ready. Quarter marshals are ready. You guys are going to go racing on the sound of the tone in less than 5. Off and underway, 13.5, expert four-wheel drive buggy, B main. Off and underway. Looks like it's going to be Jay leading away. Down the front straightaway. We got Clayton up to the 2 spot. Jack in the 3, Tim in the 4. Watch here on the left side. That is all clear. Jack Foster leading away. Looks like Jay Callahurka now to the 2 spot. Oh, Tim to the inside. Give him a little wheel there. That Techno staying planted in the dirt, though. He's going to hang on to that 2 spot. Tim in the 3. Jack in the 4. Actually, that's Clayton leading away. Clayton down the front straightaway. Here comes Jay down the front straightaway with Tim and Jack all over. Minute 30 and 3:30 to go. Watch straight away. That was trouble there for Clayton. Jay now closing the gap. Minute 55 left to go. Minute 20 left to go. Trouble's there for Clayton. Jay now leading away. Trouble's there for Jay. Trouble's there for Clayton.
One minute left.
1 minute left to go. Jay and Clayton in the bump spots to bump to the A main. They got 50 seconds left to go to stay on all fours. 45 seconds left to go. 2.5 now is the gap. It was 3 seconds. Clayton closing in. Ooh, little nudge on the wall there. Stays on all fours. 35 seconds left to go. .1 now is the gap. Down the front straightaway. Clayton now 1.8 back. Oh, trouble's there for Clayton. Him and Jay, though, have half a track up on Tim and Jack. 5 seconds left to go. Looks like they will possibly get caught at the line here.
Jay Kalaherka done.
Jay got you at the line. You're
Clayton
done.
Mitchell
Clayton,
done.
you're done. You two are going to be bumping up to the A main. Battle for third, though. Here they go on the table. Down the front straightaway.
Jack Foster done.
That is race. Jay and
Tim
Clayton going to bump to the A
Mitchell's
main.
done.
Jack 3,
The
Tim
race is
4.
completed.
Up now, race 11, 13-5. Independent four-wheel drive buggy B main. Get drivers from the last one out here to Marshall, and as many volunteers as we can get to help us out. If we can get as many volunteers as we can get to possibly help us out.
Two minutes to the start of the race.
Drivers from the last one, and looks like we may need possibly 2 volunteers. 2 volunteers help us out. Two volunteers. Tim out here and 2 volunteers. Thank you, Tyler. Now Tim and 1 volunteer. Either the back left or the bucket. And then Tim, you can
1
kind of go
minute to
wherever
the
he
start
doesn't.
of the race.
All right, no more laps. No more laps. Let's go ahead and start shutting them down. Back left. Order's going to be Brad McGuire on the 1, Eli Vanderbeek on the 2 spot, Brittany on the 3, Derek on the 4, Billy Card on the 5, Todd 6, Doug 7, Robert 8. Todd, you making this one or not? Todd, do you need a minute? All right, Todd, you're going to be on the 6. Got to get this one started. All right, drivers are ready. Corner marshals are ready. You guys are going to go racing on the sound of the tone in less than 5. Yeah, we're going to go and restart that one. Restart. 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 Brad on the 1, Eli 2, Brittany 3, Derek 4, Billy 5, Todd 6, Doug 7, Robert 8. Drivers are ready, corner marshals are ready. Remember, no more restarts. You guys are going to go racing on the sound of the tone in less than 5. Off and underway. Brad McGuire going to be leading them around. Eli to the inside. Down the front straightaway, side by side. Eli making the pass. Eli Vanderbeek now up front, leading away. Brad McGuire in the 2 spot. Brittany not too far back in the 3. Then we got Billy Card in the 4. Chubble's there for Brad. Trying to get back going. Brittany now up to the 2 spot. Down the front straightaway she goes. She's going to be 3.7 back from Eli. Billy in the 3. Brad 4. Then we got Derek in the 5. Looks like Doug 6. Robert 7. Your leader over that double. Through the 180. There he goes over that back triple, leading away. He has a 4.9 second lead. 1 minute in, 4 to go. Minute 30 and 3:30 to go. Your leader over that back triple, going double, single, nice and easy, keeping it up on all 4s. Battle for the final bump spot between Brittany and Brad, though. There they go through the center, off camber. Jumping up to the table, off camber. Down the hill and down the front straightaway. Battle for the final bump spot. Watch the back triple. Thank you, Brittany. Great sportsmanship there. Giving the spot up to Brad. Down the front straightaway. Final, or battle for the bump spot. Oh, watch the back triple. Watch the back triple. Watch the back triple. Easy on the back triple. Easy on the back triple, guys. Easy on the back triple. Clear. Here they come down the front straightaway. Battle for the final bump spot. Separated by 1.1. 2:30 in, 2:30 to go. Halfway trouble's there for Brad. Brittany now into the bump spot again. Eli Vanderbeek, though. Here he comes to that 180 over the table. Into the back triple again. Nice and easy, keeping up on all fours. He has an 8-second lead. Three and 2 to go. Brittany still holding on to the 2 spot. Trouble's there for Brad. Falling back a bit. Watch straight away, straight away, straight away, straight away, straight away, straight away. Clear. Brad now 13 seconds back from Brittany. A minute 45 left to go. A minute 30 left to go. Your leader through the center off camber. Oh, Trouble's there for him.
1 minute left.
1 minute left to go. It's Eli and Brittany in the bump spots. Brittany with a 20-second lead up on Brad. She has a lot of breathing room. Eli also with a lap up on the field. 45 seconds left to go. These two just have to keep it on all fours. I know, right? 20 seconds left to go now. 15 seconds left. Five seconds left. Time's an expired. You'll be done when you cross. Billy, you're done. Brittany, you're still going. Eli, you're done with the win.
Done. Brad McGuire done. Doug Hunley done. Robert Summers
I
done.
got Brittany to finish here, and that is the race.
Tanny
Eli and
Carson
Brittany gonna move on to the A main.
completed.
Brad in the 3, Robert 4, Billy 5, Doug 6. Up now, race 12. 17.5, Expert 2-wheel drive buggy A main. This is a 6-minute race here. All the drivers from the last one. These guys right back out here to Marshall. Get drivers from the last one all right back out here to Marshall.
2 minutes to the start of the race.
Help me call a restart. Okay? I guess if you take somebody out to restart, so. I guess Gene got taken out. Yeah, exactly. That's a one car incident. It's literally just him upside down. If it was 2 cars upside down and then it wasn't being restart, that's exactly what Chuck said. But I guess not. So if you see one guy get taken out, call a restart.
One minute to the start of the race.
Get all the drivers from the last one right back out here to Marshall. I need one more on the back left. I need one more on the back left for us. One more Marshall on the back left. Don't make me start calling out names. I got Eli out here. I got Brittany out here. I need, oh, there's Brad. I need Robert out here. All right, order's going to be Jake Wiggs on the 1. Orlando going to be on the 2. Mac on the 3. Dalton 4. Brett Nelson on the 5. Mike Garrison on the 6. Clayton 7. Dylan 8. Robert, would you want to help out and get us out here on the back right? I need you from the last one. Robert Summers, get you on the back right just so we have more people out here. Robert Summers. Okay. I need you on the back right over there. All right. Drivers are ready. Corner marshals are ready. You guys are going to go racing on the sound of the tone in less than 5. Off and underway, 17.5, expert two-wheel drive buggy. Oh, yeah, we're going to call that a restart. Restart. Restart, 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 restart. No, no, shut him down, restart. Jake on the 1, Orlando 2, Mac 3, Dalton 4, Brett 5, Mike 6, Clayton 7, Dylan 8. All right, that was your guys' final restart. Drivers are ready. What?
Line them up in kind of a column. That's it.
All right, drivers are ready. Corner marshals are ready. You guys are going to go racing on the sound of the tone in less than 5. Back off and underway. 17.5, expert two-wheel drive buggy A main. Trouble's there for a couple at the end of the pack. Here they come down the front straightaway. We got Jake Wiggs leading us away. There he comes down the front straightaway. Orlando in the 2 spot, Mac in the 3. Brett Nelson up into the 4 spot. Dalton down to the 5 spot. We have Clayton up in the 6, Dylan in the 7, Mike in the 8. Jake breaking away a little bit. Orlando coming across the line. Here comes Mac across the line. 1.1 is the gap. Here comes Dalton now coming across the line. He's going to be 2.5 back from Brett. Then we got Mike, Clayton, and Dylan. Your leader, though, up on the left side table. Orlando and Mac coming back across the line with Brett Nelson not too far back as well. Dalton still 2.5 back from Brett. Here they come down the front stretch. Trouble's there for Orlando getting it wrong. That's allowed Brett and Mike or Mac to go by. We're a minute 30 in, 4:30 to go. Remember, guys, 6-minute A main. Dalton and Orlando nose to tail battle for 4th and 5th. Jake breaking away from the pack a little bit here. $14.6 there from Jake Wiggs, his fast lap of the race. Here comes Mac across the line. He's going to be 5.1 back. Orlando, Dalton, Brett, all right there together. Battle for 3rd, 4th, and 5th. It's so far Orlando in that 3 spot. Dalton in the 4. Here they all come across the line again. Oh, trouble's there for Orlando, tapping out early here. Mike trying to drift out of the way, not hit Brittany. Your leader across the line again. Mac Vanderbeek coming across the line. Now here comes Dalton across the line. He's going to be 2 seconds back from Mac. 3 in, 3 to go, halfway. Mac across line, 4.9 back from Jake. Dalton across the line, 3.4 now back from Mac. 3:30 in, 2:30 to go. Dalton now 2.8 back from Mac. Trying to close in that gap. Orlando still in the 4 spot. Brett Nelson in the 5. Dylan Becker in the 6. We got Mike in the 7. Clayton 8. Dalton now all over Mac. 4 in, 2 to go. Down the front straightaway. Battle for 2nd and 3rd. On and off that table. Do that double into the 180. Having to go double, single on the back, triple. Back down the front straightaway. 1:35 left to go. Oh, trouble's there for Dalton. Final
1
minute here.
left.
Jake Wiggs checking out from the start, trying to hold on to this one. He has an 8-second lead. .35 seconds left to go. Oh, trouble's here for Dalton. Orlando now coming by. Oh, trouble's there for Orlando, collecting Dalton. More troubles here for Dalton. Brett now getting by. 15 seconds left to go. Back to the inside. Dalton getting by. 10 seconds left to go. Brett getting back by. This is going to be their final lap here. Battle for 3rd, 4th, and 5th. 5 seconds left to go. This is going to be their final lap. Trouble's there for Dalton. Tapping out a little bit this lap. Brett trying to get a spot. Oh, trouble's there for both of them. They take each other out there. Dalton now going to get by.
Dalton Conrad done. Brett Nelson done. Orlando Martinez done. Mike
That is a
Nelson
race, so
done.
Jake going to take it.
Dylan
Mac
Becker
Vanderbeek
done.
2, Dalton 3,
Mac
Brett
Vanderbeek
4,
done.
Orlando 5, Dylan 6, Mike
Clayton
7,
Mitchell
Clayton
done.
8. Up now, race 3, 21.5, two-wheel drive buggy, A main. Get drivers from the last one right back out here to Marshall. I need Marshall to grab the blowers. Drivers from the last one. Need you guys right back out here to Marshall.
2 minutes to the start of the race.
All right, warm up. All right, our 21.5 two-wheel drive buggy, A-Main, Robert Summers on the pole, followed by Sam Scheffler, Tim Weekins,
1
Derek
minute to the
Lewis,
start of the
Chris
race.
Camara, Brad McGuire, Bruce Farron, and Todd Weekins. Give you guys about 30 seconds more warm-up. I need marshals. We had a full heat last time, so I shouldn't have to be begging for marshals. I still need marshals from the last race. I don't see Dylan or Orlando. There's Dylan. But that's not a marshal spot. All right. It's an A-Main. Can I get another good marshal? Let's see, Orlando. Dylan, that's not down at, all right. I need, I guess, Orlando at JCon then. Yep. Dylan, you can stay there and try to get a triple. All right. Once again, the order is Robert, Sam, Tim, Derek, Chris, Brad, Bruce, and Todd. We got them. What? Robert, Sam, Tim, Derek, Chris, Brad, Bruce, and Todd. All right. Marshals ready. Racers ready. You are racing heads up on the tone. All right, I'm going to do a restart. But that's it. Same order, Robert, Sam, Tim, Derek, Chris, Brad, Bruce, and Todd. Someday we'll figure out, we'll get behind you, Brett Nelson. Oh, never mind. He got clear. He was stuck on the pipe, but he got it clear. All right, racers ready. Once again, you're racing heads up on the tone. All right, about a half a minute in this one lap. Oh, we got more trouble. Watch triple, and got Robert, Sam. Robert with trouble, Sam going by. One down and 5 to go. A case of more than one car trying to occupy the same space at the same time. Even quantum physics says that's not possible. Minute and a half down, 4.5 to go. Tim has moved to the top spot, followed by Sam, Bruce out of the bump spot. Chris, Brad, Derek, Robert, and Todd. Sam right behind. Oh, Bruce was right there. He's back a little bit back. Sam right behind Tim, keeping the pressure on. Oh, they're inside, inside, outside, down the straightaway. Sam making the pass. And both of them, I'm sure, were puckered a little bit at that one. Two down, 4 to go. Sam Scheffler now your leader. He just turned 17-1 for his best lap of the race. Derek Lewis has the overall best lap of 16.6. Watch it at the pole. Tim has taken the lead back with a 17-1 to Sam's 18-7. Thud into the wall, that broke. Oh, that was Bruce who had worked his way up to third. .315 down, 2:45 to go. It's Tim, Chris, Sam, Brad, Robert, Derek, Todd, and Bruce out of this one after thumping the pole. Or the wall, or the whatever. 2.5 to go. Brad up to the third spot. Sam down to the fourth spot. Sam just turning his best lap of 16.7. Oh, trouble. Minute 45 to go. Tim out front. Chris 0.6 back. Tight battle for the lead. Up over the triple. Brad McGuire in the mix as well. Although Brad had a little trouble there, it's going to drop him back some. Tim working his way through traffic. Now Chris has to do the same. And they get wheel to wheel, but Chris makes it through. 1.3 seconds between first and second. Then about a similar gap back to third. With a minute to go. There comes your leader. Here comes second. Here comes third. Just that quick. 2.8 seconds separating your top three. Then we have Sam in fourth, Robert in fifth. Top five receive trophies. TQ as well. Brad right there with Chris. Oh, trouble there for your second place car. Brad goes by. Here comes your leader, Tim. Now Brad up into the second spot, 3 seconds back. Sam up into third. Oh, waiting for Chris. There's Chris, 4 seconds back of Sam in third. The master clock expires. You're going to finish as you cross in front of scoring. Tim is done. Robert is done. Brad is done.
Brad McGuire done.
Sam is
Pete Moss
done.
done.
Chris,
Chris Camara done.
Todd,
Todd
looking for
Beecham's done.
Derek. Oh,
Derek
and
Lewis
I
done.
picked a fine time to
Race
leave
is
me, Loose
concluded.
Wheel. Next up, race number 14, Mod 4-wheel drive buggy. We'll blow the track off and get those guys back out to Marshall. Ordering this one going to be Nick, Owen, Jake, Joe, Noah, Andrew, and William.
Two minutes to the start of the race.
Hang on, guys, hang on. Let's let them get the volt blowers back. All right, we'll get our marshals out here. Watch it, track is live, heads up. I got checks from everybody. Chris and Robert, yeah, if you guys can work that area up there.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Remember, if you got a tab, please settle up before you leave tonight. There is no racing tomorrow, so no need to leave your stuff here unless you're kind of donating it to us or something. Give you guys another lap or two. Maybe a lap or two if you guys can make it around. All right, we're going to shut down the straightaway and line up. We're going to shut down our straightaway and line up. Lineup will be Nick, Owen, Jake, Joe, Noah, Andrew, and William. Nick, Owen, Jake, Joe, Noah, Andrew, and William. All right, our racers ready? You're racing heads up on the tone. Good start. It can be done even when you're trying to go real fast. Owen with some pressure on Nick. Misses the landing a little bit. Nick opens up a gap. Third and fourth place, Jake and Joe right there. Everybody getting into the pipe a little bit there, but getting lucky and getting through it. Oh, Joe rolling it up on the angled tabletop. Noah right behind him now. That was Jake out of third place. Going to move Joe and Noah and Andrew past him. 1 down and 5 to go. Nick a 14-0, Owen a 14-0. Keeping the pressure on up at the front. 5/10 separating them. 13-8 that time for Owen. Oh, Owen gets on the pipe. That's going to cost him big time. Nick comes by. Owen comes by 4 seconds later. Jake moves back to third, then Noah. And William, Andrew, and Joe. Joe's gotten back around Noah and Andrew, it looks like. Two down, 4 to go. Joe looking to put some pressure on William, move up a spot. Andrew and Jake right behind. Jake trying to dive, or no, that was Nick diving to the inside of Andrew, making a pass for a lap. Owen a 13.7, Nick a 13.68. Now Nick coming up on Joe. That'll be to put him a lap down, not for position. He gets around. Andrew coming up on Joe. That is a battle for fourth. It's Nick, Owen, Jake, Joe, Andrew, William, and Noah. Oh, Joe rolls it down the downside of the tabletop. Andrew goes by for fourth. Now Joe will try to reel him back in. Nick comes by. Looking for Owen. Owen 5 seconds back. 2.5 to go. Jake, your third place car comes by. Oh, Noah up into the wall. Unfortunately, the marshal was occupied elsewhere. Oh, that's your leader and Andrew. Nick gets going again. That's Jake right behind Nick. He's a lap down. 2 to go. Nick, Owen, Jake, Joe, William, Andrew, Noah. Closest battle probably between Joe and Jake. 3 seconds. Looks like Andrew broke. Minute 15 to go. Nick Gibson comes by. Joe now Owen on the same lap as Nick. He's the only racer on the same lap as Nick. Oh, Jake into the pipe, having trouble getting going. Joe goes by. Owen right there behind Jake. That is not a battle for position. They're a lap apart. Joe's moved up into the third spot. 45 seconds left. Oh, Jake rolling down the hill. No, Owen with a little bit of a trouble. 30 seconds left. Let's see, Joe now with 3.5 seconds on Jake. 15 seconds left on the master clock. Nick, 7.5 second lead. Then 12 seconds back to Joe. 3 seconds back to Jake. Nick coming by. Oh, well, he gathered it back up. Noah hard into the board. You're going to finish as you come down and cross in front of me. Just avoid smacking into.
Nick Gibson done.
in the
race is
Noah parked on
completed.
top of the hill. Nick takes it, followed by Owen, Joe, Jake, William, Noah, and Andrew. Next up, race 15, two-wheel drive short course A main.
Thank you. 2 minutes to the start of the race.
That fool is just a piece of shit anyways. I really just need to quit with that fucking thing. That thing
1 minute to the start of the race.
You were behind me after I laughed you, where you checked up on me everywhere? No, I was literally trying my ass off. You fuck with me? No, my pool is that bad. I was pussyfooting and you were like not checked up at all? Yeah. Dude, just actually just copy that shit. Waiting on a check from Jake. We'll go ahead and shut it down. Order's going to be Kevin 1, Trevor, or Chili 2. What? Holy moly, how many of these are we going to get? I mean, we're going to have like 10,000 restarts. How many races minutes are we going to have? Holy fuck me, dude. I just want to go home. I really just want to go home. This fucking... Not expecting. At least you got a trophy. At least you got a trophy. All right, let's go ahead and get him all lined up while we wait. So when we can get him on the line, he'll be ready. Order's going to be Kevin 1, Chili 2, save a spot for Jake on the 3, Jason Luther on the 4, Tim 5, Jordan 6, Lee 7. Fifth. Yeah. All right. All right. Drivers are ready. Corner marshals are ready. You guys going to go racing on the sound of the tone in less than 5. Off and underway. One car getting on the pipe there. Everybody else stays going. That's a clean start there to me. Chili up front. Kevin making an early pass back for the 2 spot, trying to get his way back up to the number 1. Down the front, straight away they go. Remember, guys, this is a 6-minute race. Long race here. Jake to the inside. Nice little block pass there. Kevin trying to get it back. Trouble's there for Kevin, dropping down to the 5 spot. Trying to work his way back up. Here goes Chili. Onto that table. Dropping down the hill and down the front straightaway, leading away. Jake in that 2 spot. Kevin working his way back up to the 3 spot. Jason Luther in the 4. Jordan in the 5. Tim 6. Lee 7. Got your leaders coming up on you here, Lee. Troubles there for Kevin. Getting into some lap traffic. Watch it back. Oh, you all right, Nick? Chili down the front straightaway, leading away. Here comes Jake in the 2 spot. Then here comes Kevin back up to the 3. Jason Luther in the 4. These guys all separated by 1 second. Trouble's there for Chili and Jake. Great sportsmanship given this position. Kevin now closing the gap, 1.5 back. No trouble there for Kevin. Gets back going. Kevin has big balls though. Kevin has big balls though. Like he can do that whenever he wants. Chili coming across the line, 3 in, 3 to go. Here comes Kevin across the line here. 3 seconds. Especially with the 6-minute races. Huh? The 6-minute races kind of add. Chili leading away. Kevin closing in that gap. It was 1.2 last time they crossed. There they go into the back triple, going double, single. Kevin closing in that gap even more. Here they come down the front straightaway across the line. 6/10 is the gap. They're going to be coming up on Lee and Tim here pretty soon. If you can, give him some room, Lee. Give him some room. Down the front straightaway again. Gap now 5/10. Kevin all over Chili to the inside. Great pass there for the number 1 spot now. Chili in the 2, still right there behind Kevin. 1:35 left to go. It's Jake in that 3 spot. Jason Luther not too far back. Trouble's there for Jake. I think you should wait a little bit, Jake. Go now. Thank you, Jake. Your leader into that back triple. There goes Chili into that back triple now, falling back just a little bit. Battle between 3 and 4. That's Jake and Jason with 1 minute left to go. Trouble there for Jason. Great marshal there from Nick. Watch in the back. 45 seconds left to go. Kevin Moyer, your leader, down the front straight away, leading away. Chile now coming across the line. 3.2 back. 30 seconds left to go. $15 seconds left. Looks like Kevin will get one more here. Five seconds left to go. Chile gets one more as well. Everybody on their final lap here. Freight train of trucks pretty close here together. Your leader, that yellow, black and white. Down the front straightaway.
Jake
Kevin going to
Conrad
take the
done.
win.
Kevin Moyer done. Tim Weechen's done. Jason Luther done. Jordan
That is the race.
Finkmeyer
Kevin going to take
done.
it. Chile
Trevor
2,
Duncan
Jake
done.
3, Jason Luther
Lee
4,
Osmond
Tim
done.
5, Jordan 6,
The
Lee
race is
7.
completed.
Up now, race 16. Get Marshall to grab the blowers. Up now, race 16. Expert 13.5 full drive buggy A main. Get drivers from the last one right back out here to Marshall.
Two minutes to the start of the race. One minute to the start of the race.
Get Lee out here to Marshall. Lee and possibly one volunteer in the back left. Lee and possibly one volunteer. Jake Conrad, can I get you out here to Marshall? Lee. All right, no more laps. Order's going to be Jake Wiggs on the number 1. Jake Wiggs on the 1. Dalton Conrad on the number 2. Orlando Martinez on the 3. Brett Nelson on the 4. Mike Garrison on the 5. Dylan Becker on the 6. Jay Callahurk on the 7. And Clayton on the 8. All right. Drivers all ready. Corner marshals all ready. You guys are going to go racing on the sound of the tone in less than 5. Clean start here in our Expert 13.5 full drive buggies. Trouble's here for Clayton. He gets back going. No harm, no foul for the rest of the field. They stay all going. Jake Wiggs down the front straight away. Dalton hitting that triple right there behind him. Nose to tail to the inside. Great pass there from Dalton. Dalton now moving up to the top spot. Jake Wiggs right there behind him in the 2 spot. Then we got Orlando in the 3. Brett in the 4. Mike in the 5. Jay 6. Dylan 7. Clayton 8. Top 2 breaking away a little bit. third and fourth. Right to the other. Oh, trouble there for Orlando. Brett now to the 3 spot. Dalton and Jake running away a little bit from third, fourth, fifth, sixth, seventh. These guys all right there together. Dylan right there behind Mike. Mike right there behind Jay. Trouble's there for Orlando. We're only a minute 5 in. Trouble's there for Dalton. Stays on all fours and going though. Dalton leading this one away. 7/10 ahead of Jake Wiggs. Jake Wiggs right there behind him though. Not too far back. These two have been pretty close all day in this expert stock class. Leaders coming up on you guys. Thank you. Brett Nelson in that 3 spot. Orlando in the 4. Jay in the 5. These guys battling out for 3, 4, and 5. Trouble's there for Dalton. Jake giving him a little nudge, gets him back on all fours, but Jake Wiggs gonna go by for the top spot. Dalton right there behind him, nose to tail, all over. Trouble's there for Jake, going to the inside, diving down. Jake gonna hang on though. 2 in, 4 to go. Some great racing here from these two. Into that back triple, going double, single, nose to tail. Through that center off camber, onto the table. And down the front straightaway. X-Ray versus Schumacher here. They're coming up on you, Orlando. Thank you. Trouble's there for Dalton. Falling back just a little bit down the front straightaway. These two go. 9-10 still the gap. They're going to be coming up on you here in a minute, Jay. If you can, give him some room. Gap now 1 second between these two. Leaders coming up on you, Clayton. 3 in, 3 to go, halfway. Yeah, your second place driver. Thank you, Clayton. 14-4 last time by from Dalton, his fast lap of the race. Jake coming across the line, leading away. Dalton coming across the line. He's going to be 1.7 now back from Jake. .330 in, 2:30 to go. Your top two breaking away from the field, but now Jake putting a little bit of a gap on Dalton. Down the front straightaway he goes. Here comes Dalton across the line. 1.8 is the gap still. Looks like Dylan and Orlando battle for 5th and 6th. Here they go through that 180 over the table. Dylan up in the 5 spot. Orlando going to be 3.2 back in the 6. Mike in the 7. Clayton 8. A minute 40 left to go. Still Jake Wiggs leading away down the front straightaway he goes. .14.3 last time by from Jake, hot lap of the race. 3.1 now is the gap between those two. .7 now is the gap. Looks like a little bit of troubles there from Jake. Watch the back triple. Clear. 1 minute left to go.
1 minute left.
Your leader on the table and down. Down the front straightaway. Trouble's there for Dylan. Orlando now in the 5 spot. Dylan in the 6. They have their second place driver right there in between them. .30 seconds left to go. 15 seconds left to go now. Dylan trying to close in the gap. No trouble there for Dylan coming onto the straightaway. 5 seconds left to go now. Watching on the left side. Time's an expired. UW cross.
Dalton Conrad done. Orlando Martinez done. Brett Nelson done. Jake Wiggs done. Jay Kalaherka done.
That
Dylan
is a race.
Becker done.
Jake gonna take it.
Clayton Mitchell
Dalton
done.
2, Brett 3, Jay
The
4,
race is
Orlando 5,
completed.
Dylan 6, Mike 7, Clayton 8. Get Marshall to grab the blowers. Marshall to grab the blowers up now. Race 17 / A main. Get drivers from the last one right back out here to Marshall.
Two minutes to the start of the race.
Get all the drivers from the last one right back out here to Marshall.
One minute to the start of the race.
Drivers from the last one. Let's go ahead and start shutting them down. All right, let's start shutting them down while we wait for these guys to get them all. I need Chris. I need you to cross the line for me. And then Milo. All right, no more laps. No more laps. Order's going to be Dwight on the number 1, Jake on the 2, Chris on the 3, Bane 4, Milo 5, Steve 6, Tom 7. All right. Orders Dwight on the 1, Jake on the 2, Chris Brown on the 3, Bane Solis on the 4, Milo on the 5, Steve 6, Tom 7. All right, well, it's going to be Milo on the 5, Steve 6, Tom 7. We're going to get Bane. All right, guys, I got to start getting these races started. We're giving you guys too many racers minutes. Come on, guys. We're giving too many racers minutes. I got to get this one started. All right, we're going to get him down there, and we're going to start this one. All right. Drivers ready. Corner marshals are ready. You guys are going to go racing on the sound of the tone in less than 5. We're off and underway. It looks like Dwight getting away with this one with that TQ, leading away. Dwight, that all black, hitting that double there. Front straightaway. It looks like Milo leading away, or in the 2 spot. Jake in the 3. Trouble's there for Jake. Oh, Milo getting him flipped over there. Watch here on the left side. Easy on the left side, guys. Easy on the left side. Watch here in the center double. Minute 5 in, Dwight leading away. Jake in that 2, Milo in the 3, Chris in the 4. We got Tom in the 5, Steve. Watching the center. So far it's Dwight leading away. Your leader, that all black. There he goes through the center. Jake, that red and white. There he goes, hitting that little double there. Your leader, that all black. Here he comes down the front straightaway. There's Jake jumping onto that table there. Here he comes down the front straightaway now. Watch the back triple clear. Watch the back triple. That is all clear. 3 in, 3 to go. It's Dwight leading away. Jake in the 2. Milo and Chris in 3 and 4. But technically Steve would be in the 3. Tom would be in the 4. But they're in the 5 and the 6 right now. Watch in the center. Watch back triple. Watch back triple. That is all clear. Your leader down the front straight with that all black. Watch here in the center. Clear. Watch here on the left side. Watch left side, watch left side. That is all clear. Minute 45 left to go. Minute 30 left to go. Dwight, 20.1, hot lap of the race that time by. He is your leader into that back triple, going double single. 1 minute left to go.
1 minute left.
45 seconds left to go. $19.8 there from Dwight. Another hot lap of the race. $15 seconds left. 5 seconds left. Time's gonna expire. You be done when you
Jake
cross.
Conrad done.
Jake, you're done. Steve, you're done.
Eichler done. Chris Brown done.
Chris, you're done.
Dwight Soley's done.
I got that orange truck to finish. Still got one to finish. Orange truck to finish. That is a race. Dwight
Tom
gonna take
Walker
it.
Done.
Jake 2. Chris 3. Steve 4. Tom 5. Basically, the podium's gonna be Dwight, Jake, Steve 3, Tom 4.
The race is complete.
Up now, race 18, 17.5, independent two-wheel drive A main. Drivers from the last one and as many volunteers as I can get to help us out.
All right, the official order in Slash is Dwight, Jake, Steve, Tom, and Bane. You guys will be getting the trophies in that order. Dwight, Jake, Steve, Tom, and Bane. And Chris won the battle between within the Brown family.
Up now, race 18, 17.5, two-wheel drive buggy, independent A main. Get all the drivers from the last one right back out here to Marshall. And as many volunteers as I can get to help us out. As many volunteers as I can get to help us out. Possibly one volunteer in the back left. Anybody would like to help out? One volunteer on the back left. If anybody could possibly help us out. I don't want Jake just being back there, marshaling both sides. One volunteer on the back left, help out Jake. You sure?
2 minutes to the start of the race.
That's why I told him to check your truck.
You told them to
Yeah.
check that? Did you really?
Yeah. All right. No more laps. No more laps. Let's shut them down. Easy on the front. Order's going to be Kevin Moyer on the number 1. Tyler Baker on the number 2. Jake Kaufman on the 3. Michael McMullen on the 4. Eli Vanderbeek on the number 5. Cody Irvin on the 6. Hendrick on the 7. And Alexander on the 8. All right. Drivers are ready. Corner marshals are ready. You guys are going to go racing on the sound of the tone in less than 5. Off and underway, 17-5 independent. Nice clean start, getting past the second double. They stay going. Oh, no, trouble there for Eli. Luckily stays on all fours, not having to get marshaled, making up 3 positions there after that. No, trouble's there for Watsu on the right side. It's Kevin Moyer leading away. Jake Hoffman in the 2, Michael McMullen in the 3. Kevin Moyer leading away. Oh no, watch back triple. That was trouble there for Jake Hoffman going upside down in that triple. That's going to allow Michael now up to the 2 spot. Jake Hoffman in the 3. Tyler Baker having a lot of troubles off the start. Closing in the gap now. Michael missing a couple laps here. Michael, you're missing laps. I'm going to try and keep up with it. Kevin Moyer leading the way. Michael in the 2 spot. Tyler right there behind him in the 3. Down the front, straight away they go. Michael 14-3, their hot lap of the race. That's not real. Trouble's there for Michael. Tyler now up to the 2 spot. Jake Hoffman. You're all right, Jake? Watch you on the left side. Kevin Moyer leading away. Tyler Baker up to the 2 spot. Then we got Michael in the 3. Here he comes down the front straightaway. Jake Hoffman in the 4 spot. Then we got Hendrick in the 5. He's not too far back from Jake here. Eli in the 6. Alexander 7. Cody 8. Watch for the triple. Three in, 3 to go. Your leader through that center double into the 180 over the table. Michael now up to the 2 spot here. Tyler Baker in the 3. Eli Vanderbeek in the 4. Jake Hoffman in the 5. Hendrick in the 6. Alexander 7. Cody in the 8. Tyler Baker right there behind Michael. Battle for 2nd and 3rd. Four in, 2 to go. Tyler and Michael down the front. No trouble there for Tyler. Hitting the pipe. Luckily, still going to hang on to that 3 spot.
Kevin leading away. Has a 9-second lead up on the field here. A minute 30 left to go. Michael in the 2 spot. Tyler Baker in the 3. Eli in the 4. Jake in the 5. Hendrick 6. Alexander 7. Cody 8. Trouble's there for Michael. Tyler closing in the gap. Here comes Michael down the front straightaway across the line. Tyler 7/10 back, right there behind him.
1 minute left.
1 minute left to go. Tyler to the inside, great pass there. Michael falling back right there behind him in that 3 spot now. Trouble's there for both of them. They get piled up. They get right back going now. Battle for second and third. 35 seconds left to go. Looks like they may get 2 to 3 more maybe. He's 1 second back from Tyler. Over that table, into the back triple. They're going to go double. Single, nice. And he's, oh, almost hitting him there. 15 seconds left to go. Looks like this will be their final lap. Watch only here on the left side. That is all clear. Time's gonna expire. You'll be done when you cross.
Tyler Baker done. Jake Hoffman done. Michael McMullen done. Alexander Eichler done. Kevin Moyer done. Eli
And
Vanderbeek done.
that is a race. Get Marshall to grab the blowers here.
McMullen done.
Kevin gonna take it.
The race is
Tyler Baker
complete.
2. Michael 3. Eli in the 4. Hendrick in the 5. Jake 6. Alexander 7. Up now. Race 19. 13-5 Stadium Truck A main. Get drivers from the last one right back out here to Marshall. All the drivers from the last one to get you guys right back out here to Marshall.
Two minutes to the start of the race.
Let you guys start getting all checked in here. Eli, I'll have you get over here.
One minute to the start of the race.
Waiting on a check from Jake Hoffman. I see him. Looks like he's plugging in his car over there, I think. No, it's not him. Oh my god, dude. Can y'all hurry up? I'm trying to get out of here so you all play Fortnite. Oh, there you go. All right, let's go and start shutting them down. Order's going to be Jake Wiggs on the number 1, Dylan Becker on the 2. Chili on the 3. Grady on the 4. C4 on the 5. Tim on the 6. Jake 7. Jake Hoffman 7. Brad 8. All right. Drivers are ready. Corner marshals are ready. You guys are gonna go racing on the sound of the tone in less than 5. Off and underway. 13-5 stadium truck. A main. Troubles for 1. Flipping over. Restart. 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 Again, that was your guys' final restart. After this start, you guys are gonna be on your own. By the way, that was the final restart. Get them all lined up. All right. Drivers are ready. Corner marshals are ready. You guys are going to go racing on the sound of the tone in less than 5. Off and underway. Final start here for our 13-5 stadium trucks. Better start here in this one. Oh, trouble's there. Oh, no. Pile up. Watching the triple. Watching the triple. Big pile up there in the triple. That is all clear. Jake Wiggs leading us out. Chili in the 2. No, trouble there for Jake. Chili going by. Trouble there for Chili. Jake getting back by to the top spot. Chili in the 2. Grady right there behind him in the 3. Then we got Dylan in the 4. Tim in the 5. Trouble there for Chili. Dropping him down to the 6th spot now. Watch here at the end of the straightaway. Everyone piling up here. Watch here. Jake Wiggs leading away. 1 minute in with 5 to go. Grady in the 2 spot. Tim right there behind him in the 3. Then we got Dylan up in the 4. Jake Hoffman in the 5. Chili in the 6. Watch straight away, clear. Brad in the 7. C4 in the 8. Minute 30 in. You got Jake Wiggs leading away through the center off camber on the table and down the hill. Leading the way. Looks like Dylan Becker up to the 2 spot. Grady right there behind him in the 3. Tim right there behind him in the 4. Chili in the 5. Jake Hoffman looks like in the 6. Brad 7. C4 8. Those guys knows the tail battle for 6th, 7th, and 8th. Trouble's there for Dylan getting into the triple there. Watch here on the left side. Trouble's there for Brad and Jake. C4 going by for the 6th spot. .230 and 3:30 to go. Your leader into the center, under the back, triple leading away. Grady, Dylan, and Tim. Trouble's there for Tim. Here comes Dylan down the front straight away. Grady right there behind him in the 3 spot. Battle for 2nd and 3rd. Through the center and over that table. Tim in the 4. We got Chili in the 5 spot. Brad in the 6. Jake 7. C4 8. 3 and 3 to go. Halfway. Jake across the line, leading away. Dylan Becker in that 2 spot. Watching the back, right? Clear. 3:30 and 2:30 to go now. Jake Wiggs up front in control, looking to put a lap up on the field. Dylan in that 2 spot. Grady in that orange and yellow in the 3. Tim in the 4. Chili 5. Jake Hoffman 6, Brad 7, C4 8. Four and 2 to go. Watching the back triple. That was trouble there for Dylan. Grady and Tim going by. Those two right there together. Dylan not too far back now, closing in that gap. Right there behind him. Down the front straightaway. Battle for second, third, and fourth. On the table and off the table. Into that center double. Through the 180. Troubles there for Tim. Grady going to go by. Dylan looking to the inside. Not going to make it stick. To the inside. Bullying his way through there. Making his move up to the 3 spot. Down the front straightaway. A minute 30 left to go. Oh, troubles there at the end of the straightaway. Oh, troubles there for Dylan. Watch here on the left side. Troubles here for Dylan. That's
1
going to
minute
drop
left.
him 2.5 back from Grady. Troubles there for Tim and Grady. Dylan now right there behind him. They have their leader. They have their leader also right there. But three-way battle for second. On the table and off the table. Tim giving a little nudge. Dylan looking to the inside. Not going to make it stick just yet. Into the back triple. 40 seconds left to go. Battle for the 2, 3, and 4. Through the center off camber. Dylan all over Tim. Jumping to the inside. Landing on the pipe there. 25 seconds left to go. 15 seconds left. 5 seconds left. Looks like Grady hanging on. Tim to the inside. Time's gonna expire. UBW cross. Side by side. Grady gonna hang on
Grady
to it.
Ashton done. Tim Weechan's done. Jake Wiggs done. C4 done. Brad McGuire done.
That is the race. Get Marshall to grab the blowers. Jake gonna take it. Grady 2,
Hoffman
Tim
done.
3, Chili 4,
The race is
Jake Hoffman
complete.
5, Brad 6, Dylan 7, C4 8. Up now, race 20. Two-wheel drive rear motor. Get drivers from the last one right back out here to Marshall. Drivers from the last one. Get you guys right back out here to Marshall.
Two minutes to the start of the race.
Rear motor start checking in. Get drivers from the last one. No more laps. No more laps. No more laps. Get them all shut down, lined up on the front stretch. We had 8 of those guys, and I only see 1, 2, 3 so far on the track. Need you guys right back out here to Marshall.
One minute to the start of the race.
All right. Drivers are ready. Corner marshal are almost ready. All right, drivers ready, marshal ready. You guys are gonna go racing on the sound of the tone in less than 5. There's 3 of y'all. Off and underway. These guys still single file.
Especially when your voice is like that, yeah. That's like a stepmom. Oh shit. Yeah, I'm sorry.
Matthew leading away. That car has not seen dirt in a couple of years. Getting it out here. Leading this one away. Jordan in the 2, Dwight 3. A minute 10 in.
I'm ready to go home play Fortnite. I know, right? Oh yeah, that's another girlfriend right there. I got multiple girlfriends. The games, not girls. Come on, dude. There's only one actual girlfriend. you know, he got a girl pregnant in college.
What, me?
Yeah.
That's not true. Haven't even talked to him.
It's all guy college. Why do you go to all guy college, you weirdo?
That's not true either. Making up lies.
2 in, 4 to go. Jordan and Dwight. Battle for second and third. Matthew leading away. Here they both come across the line. Matthew with a 4.7 lead.
Watch out. Are you even anymore? Is 17.5 last? Or are you already done? So it's independent four-wheelers last race.
2:30 in, 3:30 to go. Matthew leading away. He has a 3.5 second lead up on Jordan. Dwight in the 3.
He looks hard as fuck
Yeah,
right
bro.
now.
Like he's staring into somebody's soul. Dylan,
Is he staring at you?
are you staring at him, Dylan? Are you staring at him?
3 in, 3 to go. Still Matthew leading away. Jordan in the 2. Dwight 3. 3.7 is the gap between Matthew and Jordan.
Bro, we should bump down and stop him this fuck up, Jake.
Holy shit, you saw his tit? Holy, I saw a lot of movement, dude.
3:40 in, 2:20 to go. It's still Matthew leading away. Jordan in the 2. Dwight 3. 8 seconds is the gap between Jordan and Matthew and Jordan.
Go, Matthew.
Matthew's got the Wayne body.
Yeah, duh.
I mean, I assume so. I didn't know if someone else just happened to have a body like kind of hanging like that.
Are you taking me home? Yes. You want to take me home?
I mean, I can. I don't care.
He said he can. Yeah. I got all my stuff.
Are you guys sure you don't want to do anything after this?
Dude, it's fucking 11:30.
I'm just kidding. There's nothing we can do.
A minute 30 left to go.
Dude, watch. You're gonna make me water tonight.
Well, yeah, you do work here.
I did it yesterday and I wasn't even working.
What is this?
20.
Is there 22?
Yeah. Huh, who? Jake punted you?
No. He did.
1 minute left.
1 minute left to go. Matthew still leading away. Jordan in the 2, Dwight 3. Matthew with a half track, maybe even more. Fifteen seconds left. 5 seconds left. This is going to be your guys' final lap here. Time's going to expire. You'll be done when you cross. Yeah, Matthew.
Dwight Soley's done.
First ever win.
Matthew Schroeder done.
Got Jordan to finish. Oh, yeah. As race, Matthew going to take it. Jordan 2, Dwight 3 up now. Race 21.
Race is completed.
We need as many volunteers as we can get. As many volunteers as we can get to help us out. Up now, race 21, 40 plus, 2-wheel drive buggy. Get drivers from the last one, obviously back out here to Marshall, and as many volunteers as we can get. We already got a couple volunteers out here helping us out. Thank you guys.
2 minutes
Thank
to
you,
the
Chili.
start of the
Thank you,
race.
Todd. Thank you, Jason. Is Jack Foster still here? Two more marshals, just two more. One more. I mean, with all that ranch, I don't think I'll be here either. Oh, no, you don't get it. Yeah, he has it. Hey, just brace yourself for impact here. One more marshal. One marshal on the red bucket. One marshal, guys.
1
One
minute to the
marshal.
Start of the race.
Let's go ahead and start shutting them down, getting them all lined up on the front stretch while we wait for one marshal. Order Mac Vanderbeek on the number 1 spot. Orlando on the 2. Brent Riley on the number 3. Wayne on the number 4. Dennis on the 5. Donnie 6. Steve 7. One volunteer on the red bucket. Thank you. Get us done racing before 12, hopefully. All right. Drivers are ready. Corner marshals are ready. You guys are going to go racing on the sound of the tone in less than 5. Off and underway, 40 plus A main. Trouble's there for 1. Everybody else stays going. Top 4 have been super close all day here in this 40 plus class. Down the front straightaway onto the left side. It's Mac Vanderbeek leading away. Then it's going to be Orlando in that 2 spot. Brent in the 3. Wayne in the 4. These guys breaking away from the field. Dennis not too far back. Trying to hang on strong here. Ooh. Orlando giving Brent a little bit of the wheel there. Not going to make it stick. Oh, coming up a little short. Matt getting a little bit of a gap down the front straightaway. He goes. Brent, Orlando, and Wayne all out here battling out for second, third, and fourth. One and 5 to go. Remember, guys, long 6-minute racing. Watch here on the left side. No troubles there for Orlando. Dennis now up to the 4 spot. Orlando in the 5. More troubles here for Orlando. But it's Mac Vanderbeek leading away. Brent in the 2, Wayne 3. A minute 30 in, 4:30 to go. Troubles there for Brent and that off camber. Dennis now closing in that gap. Dennis holding it in strong down the front straightaway. 1.5 now back from Brent. Orlando 8/10 back from Dennis. Oh, troubles there for Dennis, tapping out there, letting Orlando go by for the 4th spot. Troubles there for Wayne, it looked like. Brent now all over. Down the front straightaway. Gaps 8/10 between your top 2. Orlando now joining into the mix. But Mac Vanderbeek, your leader, down the front straightaway, coming across the line. There he goes over that center double. Second place now, coming down the straightaway across the line. Mac with a 7-second lead. Watch coming on the straightaway. That was trouble there for Wayne. Orlando and them getting in the mix there. It looks like Orlando going to be in that 2 spot now. We got Brent in the 3, Wayne in the 4. Dennis right there behind these guys in the 5 spot. These guys going, oh, Wayne getting the triple still. Around the outside, making the pass around Brent. 3 in, 3 to go, halfway. Orlando up to the 2 spot. Wayne in the 3, Brent in the 4. On to the left side. Here they go over that double through the 180. Into that center table. Wayne still getting that triple. Brent going double single, trying to keep it on all 4s. But Mac and Vanderbeek up front. 10-second lead. 3:30 in, 2:30 to go. Down the front straightaway, trouble there for Orlando. Wayne now back to the 2 spot. Trouble there for Orlando again. Ooh, a little bit of trouble there for Brent. Landing on all 4s. That's going to allow him to move it to the 3 spot. Orlando in the 4 now. Oh no, trouble there for Brent. Getting caught with a lap car there. That's going to allow Orlando to move back to the 3 spot. Brent in the 4. Wayne in the 2 spot. Orlando coming across the line. He's going to be 4.3 back from Wayne. Brent right there behind him. Brent around the outside. Trouble's there for Orlando. Watch it away. Go low, go low, go low, go low, go low, go low. That's all clear. Minute 30 left to go. Orlando closing in on Wayne now. One minute left to go.
1 minute left.
Mac Vanderbeek with the lap up on the field. Up front. He's been in control the whole race. Oh, watch front stretch. Watch front, watch front. Easy on the front, easy on the front. Dead car on the front, dead car on the front. Turn it off, turn it back on. Oh my God, he has so much time, he could win still. 35 seconds left to go. Someone go grab the car and put it down. Oh my God, oh my God, oh my God, oh my God. 28 seconds left to go. $15 seconds left to go. Troubles here for Mac. Getting into some lap traffic. 5 seconds left to go. Mac right here behind Brent. Trouble's there for Brent. Mac gonna get by for the 3 spot. Time's gonna expire. UBW cross.
Keith done. Orlando Martinez done. Wayne Schroeder done. Donnie Schroeder done. Mac Vanderbeek done. Steve Eichler done.
That is a race.
Brent
Orlando
Riley
gonna
done.
take it. Wayne 2,
Race is
Mac 3,
completed.
Brent 4, Dennis 5, Donnie 6, Steve 7. Up now, race 22. Get Marshall to grab the blowers here. If I can't get Marshall to grab the blowers. Last race of the night. 13.5 independent 4-drive buggy A main. Drivers from the last one. These guys back out here to Marshall.
Two minutes to the start of the race.
Drivers from the last one. Where you guys at?
1 minute to the start of the race.
Drivers from the last one. These guys back out here to Marshall. Need a couple more. Need a couple more. I need Brent. Brent out here to Marshall. One volunteer.
What? I gotta tactic all my stuff, dude. I haven't even done
Possibly one volunteer. One volunteer. Help us out on the back right.
Bro, honestly, I've Eli to win.
All right, no more laps. No more laps. Final race of the night. We need one volunteer on the back right. Order is going to be Tyler Baker on the number 1 spot. Jake Conrad on the number 2. Michael McMullen on the 3. Jake Hoffman on the 4. Hendrick on the 5. Alexander on the 6. Eli 7. Brittany 8. One volunteer on the back left with Wayne. Last race of the night. One volunteer, guys. One volunteer. All right. Drivers are ready. Corner marshals are ready. You guys are going to go racing on the sound of the tone in less than 5. One car flipping over. Everybody else stays going. Good start. Oh, trouble on the back. That is all clear. Tyler Baker. A little bit of a gap early on. A straightaway and a half. Michael in that 3 spot. Jake right there behind. Oh, trouble's there for Eli. Down the front straightaway. Battle between Jake and Michael for 2nd and 3rd. Over that center double. Into the 180 over the table. Nose to tail. Trouble's there for Jake having a single. Michael all over. Trouble's there for Jake. Traction rolling. Tyler Baker, though, leading away. 3.2 second lead already. 1 minute in with 5 to go. Still a long race here in this one. Tyler leading away. Michael in that 2 spot now. Then we got Jake Conrad in that 3. Looks like Eli up to the 4. Jake Hoffman right there behind him in the 5. Battle for 4th and 5th there. Alexander in the 6. Hendrick in that 7. And Brittany in the 8. Watching after the triple. That was trouble there for Jake Hoffman. That's going to give Eli a little bit of breathing room for the 4th spot. Trouble there for Alexander. He was working his way up to the 5 spot. Collects Jake. That's more troubles there for Jake, though. Troubles there for Michael. Jake Conrad now to the 2 spot. Michael right there behind him. There they go over that table. Into the back triple. Trouble there for Jake. Getting it wrong. Eli now right there behind Jake to the inside. Oh, watch it on the left side here. That's what I did with my 4-wheel, though. Tyler Baker leading away. Michael McMullen in that 2 spot. Jake Conrad in that 3. Alexander in the 4. Eli in the 5. Hendrick 6. Jake 7. Jake Hoffman 7. Brittany in the 8. Your leader in the back triple going double single. Trouble there for Michael. So allow Jake to close in the gap a little bit. Eli in the 4 spot. Hendrick and Alexander battle for 5th and 6th. They had a great battle in the 17.5 two-wheel drive buggy B main of Independent. They're back here battling in 13.5 Independent 4-wheel drive buggy A main. We are 3 in with 3 to go. Trouble there for Hendrick. Alexander now up to the 5 spot. Hendrick in the 6. Middle of the field basically separated by 4 to 3 seconds. Closest battle between Alexander and Hendrick for the 5th and 6th. There they go through the center double. That's Alexander in that orange, blue, and yellow. Hendrick that all white, yellow wheels. They're separated by 1.1. 3:30 and 2:30 to go. Trouble there for Jake. Eli now right there behind the battle for 3rd and 4th. There they go into that back triple. Trouble's there for Jake. Here they go down the front straightaway. Battle for 3rd and 4th. Trouble there for Jake. Conrad getting it wrong. Eli now up to the 3 spot. Four in, 2 to go. Watch in the center. Clear. Trouble's there for Eli, having to get back going. Jake Conrad now going back to the 3 spot. A minute 30 left to go. Eli not too far back after having a little bit of bobble there. Trying to close in back on Jake Conrad. Jake coming across the line. Eli across the line. 2.2 is the gap. There they go through the center over that table. No trouble there. Lands on all 4, stays going. Double, single, nice and easy. Minute 10 left to go. Your leader, though, in that back triple. Double, single, leading away. He has a 14-second lead.
1 minute.
1 minute left to go now. Michael still in that 2 spot. Jake Conrad in the 3. Eli in the 4. Hendrick in the 5. Alexander 6. Jake 7. Jake Hoffman 7. Brittany 8. 45 seconds left to go now. .30 seconds left. It's like Alexander and Jake Hoffman battle for 6th and 7th. There they go down the front straightaways, nose to tail. 20 seconds left to go now. Eli closing in on Jake Conrad now. 15 seconds left to go. Looks like this will be their final lap here. Battle for 3rd and 4th. Watch the back triple. Trouble's there for Jake. Eli right there behind him. This is going to be their final lap here. Battle to the finish. Trouble there for Eli. Time's going to expire. UBW cross.
Jake Conrad done. Eli Vanderbeek done. Brittany Garrison done. Tyler Baker done. Hendrik
I got
Westmoreland
Michael
done.
Alexander and Jake Hoffman to finish.
Alexander Eichler done. Michael McMullen done.
That is the race. Tyler going to take it. Michael 2, Jake 3,
Hoffman.
Eli 4, Hendrick 5, Alexander 6, Jake Hoffman 7, Brittany 8.
All right, we're going to be doing trophies in about like 2 minutes. Top 5 and TQ.